It's day 2 from Chengdu, as our 8 survivors from the pool phase will be lacing them up with another 20 G's at stake and an automatic spot in the World Tour final next month. A lot of questions on the final day of play here at our second to last Masters of the season. Will Novi side make history with a 4th Masters win? Will Riga officially put their stamp on the World Tour? How about the savvy vets of Piran, the local favorites of Beijing? I don't know. What I can tell you, though, with just 1 Masters remaining after today's champion's crown, the sprint to the finish is going to be on French Montana mode. Unforgettable. Look back at yesterday's results from pool action. Novi side Wahda got us started day 1. They will get us started with our first quarterfinal day 2. They finished undefeated. Ljubljana also undefeated, the reigning World Tour champs. Riga looked pretty good yesterday, although they lost to Piran to cap the day. They ended up finishing 1-1. Piran, how good did they look? I think they got a great shot to potentially win this thing. They were another one of our 2-0 squads. So listen, it's anybody's game. $20,000 on the line. Coincidentally, though, there were 4 teams that China fielded day 1. Only one of those teams survived. You're looking at them for the second quarterfinal. That would be Beijing, as they'll lace them up against Zemun. Those 2 hooking up for the first time. But 3 Slovenian teams still alive. How about that? We'll get an all-Slovenian quarterfinal with Ljubljana and Kranj. Also, Piran representing Slovenia. They'll be lacing them up against Tokyo. But I think the first game of the day might have the potential of being the game of the quarterfinals, at least, with Novi side Wahda lacing them up against Riga. This is a matchup that has a little bit of history here in 2017. I'll tell you a little bit more about that later as we get closer to getting this thing started. You see Noah Lazarus, our MC, holding things down here, getting everybody ready for what should be a ridiculous final day of play. In case you didn't know, have no fear, Kyle Montgomery in your ear. Yes, sir. From here in Chengdu, China, in the Sichuan province. Hard to believe that we're already at our second to last Masters of the season. Where did the summer go? Have y'all been watching all summer long? Summer 17 has been ridiculous. Only 1 Masters remains after this one. That'll be held in Mexico City a week from today. And after that, only thing left will be the World Tour final in Beijing. So we'll be back in China on October 28th to see who's going to be the king of them all. Will it be Ljubljana again? Will Novi side Wahda, will they win their third? It will be a new squad. We're going to find out. We got some things to decide, though, here in Chengdu first. Novi side Wahda looking to become the first team in World Tour history to win a 4th Masters in 1 season. Just unbelievable. Came up short in Debrecen. This is after they had won 3 in a row. Utsunomiya, Prague, and Lausanne. And they'll be the ones getting the day started against an exciting young Riga team representing Latvia. Agnes Kavars, Edgars Krumans, Carlos Lasmanis, Norris Miezes. Riding high after that absolute Taipei Challenger win. Winning challengers is all good, but you win challengers to have an opportunity to win a World Tour Masters. Something they haven't done yet. They're going to have their hands full with the best in the biz. The #1 ranked team in the world, Novi side Wahda, who are getting ready to take the court right now. We'll let Noah Lazarus handle the intros on the court. And I'll, of course, reintroduce you to both squads once they both take the court. It's about to go down. All right, so there it is. Both teams on the court, ready to roll. Novi Sad Wahda looking menacing in the all-black. Team Riga in the neon yellow tops. Here's Novi Sad Wahda squad, #1 ranked player in the world. Marco Savage up top, followed by Dusan, Mr. Bulletproof Bullet, Marco Zero, and Dejan Majstorovic, MVP of a couple of Masters. All Lausanne Masters as well as the Utsunomiya Masters. Team Riga out of Latvia, Norris Miezis, the young gun, 26-year-old, ranked #1 in Latvia, followed by Carlos Lasmanis, ranked #3. Edgars Krumins, the 4th ranked player, and Agnes Kavars, ranked #2 out of Latvia. I was talking a little bit earlier about these two teams' history, at least in 2017. So they met twice, once in a national team competition. That was at the Europe Cup in Amsterdam. And this is when these this Latvian 4, I'll call them, really kind of put their name on the map. They beat Team Serbia, which you know is Novi Sad Wahda on the World Tour, in the semifinals, and then went on to beat Slovenia, which was, you know, it's Team Piran here on the World Tour, to take gold. But Novi Sad Wahda was able to get a little bit of revenge in the semifinals of the Lausanne Masters. Well, they end up getting the W there. Who's going to get the dub in this one? We about to see. It's all like the opposite of off, as Lasmanis misses the first shot of the game. Now, Novi Sad Wahda, keep an eye on them. They're trying to spread them out and then pick them apart with the passing, the ball movement. I think Latvia has the advantage from an athleticism standpoint, a little bit younger. As Miezis, he's got reservations for 2. And then Lasmanis is going to commit the foul on Dejan Majstorovic, a.k.a. the Maestro. And it was in the process of the shot. So the Maestro will step up to the stripe and shoot 1.
They are in the penalty. That is when it will be 2 free throws for the team that is fouled.
He shoots the first free throw. It's good. Pull up, missed by Krumins. Ain't got the prettiest shot, but it's effective. Speaking of effective, that's some effective defense. Kavars with the denial, and then the layup. So 3-1, Riga out front.
Thank you to the guard for saving the ball. Thank you.
So Team Riga currently 7th in the standings with 130 points, thanks to a 3rd place finish in Lausanne and a 4th place finish in Debrecen.
Crossover.
Savage kicks it out. Sub-Zero. True to his name, Cole from the corner.
He's all right.
Lasmanis is going to take it out up top, guarded by Dusan Bullet. Lasmanis led Riga in scoring in pool play with 15 points. Exact 2 squads that met in the semifinals in the Europe Cup in Amsterdam. Krumins, nice up fake. Oh, and he dropped Savage off like the first day of school. Don't forget your sack lunch. Bullet hangs and he hits. I don't know if there's anybody in 3x3 that does it better than that man when it comes to finishing at the rim. Krumins a little bit hampered by that knee, although you couldn't tell on that play. He got to the cup, but then the Maestro says, you take 1, I'll take 2. 6-4, Riga in front. It's been everything that we expected it to be through the first 2 minutes of this one. We'll see if anybody can get distance. I doubt it. We saw Wahda always with a big bullseye on their back. Look at their resume, their body of work. Talking about 12 Masters wins. They've been doing this thing since 2012. Total of 18 appearances. Look at the beautiful dime. Priez is dropping it off to Kavars. Oh, and then Savage with the good body control. Little Euro step. Can you still call it a Euro step when you're in Europe? We're not in Europe, but you know what I mean. Priez sees it rattle out. Bullet to Savage. Back to Bullet. Savage turns it over. Got a little too fancy. Krumens decides to get it to Priez. Ooh, almost down. 7-5 game. Maestro. Oh, got his cookies took. Las Manos. Oh, the two-piece. And it's a 4-point lead for Team Riga. So Novi side looking at a 4-point deficit, only 3 minutes into this one. Foul on the floor. Not in the process of the shot. Third foul on Riga. 7 puts you in the penalty. But you know, I already know how that goes down. Novi Sad Al Wahda ranked #1 in the world, so they top the standings. If they stay #1, which they likely will, they'll get a $30,000 bonus ahead of the World Tour final. That's a new fold we've added, 2017. More money, more money, more money. Oh, no. Nice feed. Bullet with the easy score. And the passing. Sharing is caring. Novi Sad Al Wahda knows it better than anybody else. So our first break into action. Let's look back at how it's going down so far. Krumens, man, all he needs is an inch of daylight. Dushan hanging, hitting at the rim. And Novi Sad Al Wahda, they've been listening to all the hype surrounding this Riga team. A lot of it coming from yours truly. I like the tools they have. And Las Manos is one of the most dangerous ones on that 4-man squad. Maestro. We'll see him in the 2-point shootout competition later on today. I didn't even mention the slam dunk semifinal and final. That's on the way. Starring Rafal Lipinski. So Las Manos with the hezzy. And he shoots to the left, to the left. Priez, no hesitation. He's long on it. Savage, rebound, out to Sub-Zero. He tried to get it back down. And Las Manos is called for the foul. I believe that's going to be foul number 4 or 5 on Team Riga, who hold on to this 2-point advantage here in the meantime. So Team Riga, they look pretty good this summer. The highlight was obviously winning that Europe Cup, but they won 3 challengers in Moscow, Bucharest, and most recently Taipei. Some solid showings in Lausanne and Debrecen. But Novi Sad Al Wahda, they're in a league of their own. They sitting prettier than Selena Gomez right now. Make sure you're following our social media accounts at FIBA 3x3. Priez. Deep ball, but he missed it. Kavars working on Dushan, misses. Priez skies in for the rebound. Krumens D'd up by Sub-Zero. 8 remain on the shot clock. Shout out to our 3x3 reps too. It's Rep Edmund Ho. Getting a look at the out of bounds challenge. Each team will have the ability to challenge once per game. They can retain that challenge, though, if they're proven to be right. So you can challenge against more than once. Novi Wahda, Red Bull sponsored athletes. First ever fully professional 3x3 team. 3-time World Cup winners for Serbia. 2-time World Tour winners. They list of accolades is longer than the DMV line.
$9-7,
approaching the midway mark, 5:19 on the clock. Challenge lost. Novi side won't have the opportunity to challenge again. So that's it.
Challenge is lost, so
Riga will have their challenge still remaining. They got the rock. Oh, a double cross. Oh, Miezis trying to give the Maestro that work. And he couldn't do it. Nice hustle.
Overthrown, it bounces out of bounds.
Savage trying to create something. How did he sneak that pass in there? This dude out here just dropping some gems. 9-8.
Dies. Nice hustle play.
Dushan Bullet leaving it all out on the court. Banged his elbow a little bit. Diving for the ball. 4 seconds on the shot clock, by the way. Gavars forces one up. Try to beat the shot clock, doesn't hit anything. Novi side takes over possession. The Maestro. No good on that one. Here's the matchup right here. Let's see if the Maestro can D Las Manos up. He sure did. Shot clock violation. I think that's an underrated part of Mr. String Music's game. His offense is so overshadowing because he got one of the wettest balls in 3x3. But look, don't sleep on him defensively. I've seen him lock dudes up on a regular basis. Oh, strong drive. Savage lost some weight coming into 2017. You can tell with his physique, he's a lot slimmer, and he's a lot quicker too. He says he didn't sacrifice much strength even when he dropped some of that weight. It's 9 up, in case you didn't know. So that 4-point lead that Team Riga was holding on to a couple of minutes ago has disappeared. Savage's pass just a little too long for the Maestro. So out of bounds to Team Riga with just over 4 minutes to play. Ten seconds on the shot clock. Sitting here looking on the court, and I'm like, okay, what's a matchup that Riga can exploit? I don't really see one. Oh, well, maybe that one. Crewman's put some mud water in Savage's eye. He gonna need a towel for that. Another look. Some of the highlights in this one. And there's one of them for sure. Savage with the bounce pass, the pick and roll. Him and Sub-Zero. Team Riga back out front by 2. 11-9. One possession game. Novi Sad can even this thing up with a 2-piece. That's not going to help their cause. Turnover. And then Bullet. Call for the foul. Kavars. A little bit of an exchange. Still sounds like it's all good. Don't trip, dude. I fouled you. Get over it. Let's keep playing ball. Krumans passed up the shot and dropped the dime instead. Kavars with the easy crib. And it's 12-9. 3-point lead with 3 minutes and 38 seconds left. That's an eternity in 3x3 though. 12-second shot clocks. 0. Oh, and then Dushan tried to save it off of a Riga player. They dodged the bullet there. Mr. Bulletproof dodged the bullet. Kicks it out. The Maestro, he's gonna try it again, or he thought about it. Instead, he kicks it over to Dushan. Dushan going baseline, and he lost the rock. Novi Sad a little bit sloppy with the ball. And with this Riga team, you don't want to be just giving them possessions, especially with a 3-point lead. 2-pointer here, and things could get a little bit hot under the neck, hot under the collar. Krumans D'd up, Dushan all over him. Whoa, caught on the reach in. And it was before the shot, so he won't shoot 2. That's Novi Sad's second team foul. Lasmanis going baseline. And he spent one way, and then he spent the other way. He got enough daylight to get the score. Priez is caught out of position. He had to give the ref some love. He's like, yeah, you got me. I got him, you got me. Another look, Lasmanis. A creative finish at the rim. (13-9). 2:50 on the game clock, and the Maestro gets it back down to 3 for Novi Sad. Number 7 ranked team against number 1. We got an upset brewing? I don't know. Oh, Maestro. Oh, that was dirty. The Euro step. Check it out again. Yeah, that's not going to help Krumans' knee. Nice touch, too. So chance for a 2-point play. And Novi Sad can pull within 1. Oh, misses the free throw. Lasmanis caught in a bad position, had to hurry up and get it over to Priez. And Zero, a little too aggressive defensively. And that's going to earn Novi Sad their 3rd team foul. It's the quarterfinals, y'all. Our 6th Masters of the season coming at you from here in Chengdu. Novi Sad Wahda's got 3 under their belt. Riga's still looking for their 1st. As Priez missed the crib. Bullet pulls up from the free throw line. Soft like terry cloth. Then the D. Look at the D on Priez. It's going to be out of bounds off Lasmanis. Novi Sad ruled Novi Sad ball, but Lasmanis felt like maybe the Maestro got a hand on it. So out of bounds challenge. Again, Riga, their only challenge. Unless they win, then they'll be able to retain it. Novi side lost their only challenge earlier.
And a challenge is issued.
So we won't be able to see a good angle from here. We have the utmost trust in our 3x3 referees and our staff. who will make sure that the proper call is made. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. Hey, if you want to follow me on social media while we have this little timeout going on, you can do that. I mean, it's not very hard at all. Just follow me. At 3x3 The Voice. You can find me on Facebook. You can find me on Instagram. At 3x3 The Voice. 1 point ball game.
They lose it, they don't have the right to challenge any more calls. For two. That's strong.
But look at the rebound. That's what Sub-Zero brings to the squad. He's as scrappy as they come.
Yeah, intense right now as we now approach the 1 minute mark.
So about a minute 35 left. Riga with a 1 point lead. What a game so far. Priez misses, but then he cruises in, follows his own shot, and makes the layup. And then Dushan. Whew. Just ran out of gas on that shot. Mr. Bulletproof fired a blank. He's gonna rest up. His team looking at a 2 point deficit with a $1.26 officially on the game clock. Lasmanis gives it up. Krumens got past Zero. Foul call. Fourth team foul on Novi Sad Wahda. Lasmanis with the jab step and the step back. He couldn't hit it. Oh, and then the Maestro met at the rim by Priez. The kitchen's closed. Krumens, he missed. Passed up the two at the top. Probably should have took that shot. Priez, oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. 16-12, Team Riga in front with 50 seconds left in the game. Our first quarterfinal here in Chengdu.
It's getting intense.
Team Riga has not backed down. They haven't shied under the pressure. With that said, it's a two-possession game and 40 seconds left. Novi Sad has been there and done that. And the Maestro misses from the wing. Riga on the attack again. And Kavars threw it away. 31 ticks left. 16-12. At the Lausanne Masters, it was Novi Sad Wahda in the semifinals over the same Riga team. Earlier this summer in Amsterdam at the Europe Cup, this same Riga team, representing Team Latvia, beat Team Serbia with Dusan Bullet and company. We'll call this one a tiebreaker. Refs trying to make sure we're accurate on on the clock. 30.5 ticks. 30.5 ticks. Riga with 16 fouls. One more foul, and Novi Sad will be shooting 2 free throws. Dushan with the crossover and takes it right at Priez. 16-13. Lasmanis cross court to Krumens. The pump fake, open look. Ooh, that would have been that dagger. He couldn't hit it though. Sub-Zero. Ooh. Man, had he hit that, this place would have gone crazy. But it's going crazy anyway. As Las Manos strokes the two and puts a cherry on top. Novi Wahda done in the quarterfinals. For the first time on the World Tour this year, Team Riga pumped up as you would expect. I told you, this team ain't no Posturepedic. You better not sleep on them. So the boys from Latvia get it done against the top-ranked team in the world, Novi Wahda, in our first quarterfinal here in Chengdu. What a way to start the day. Hey, baby. I had to. Hey, let's look back at the highlights. There was a lot of them, wasn't it? Priez, straight to business, doing his thing. You saw Team Riga jump out to that 4-point lead. I doubt that Novi Wahda was worried at that point because, again, this is a seasoned team. They've seen every type of scenario that 3x3 has to offer. But this Riga team is not a team to be played with. And I think they proved that in this one. So rarely do you see Novi Wahda playing from behind. And they found themselves playing from behind in this one. Some timely plays from Team Riga. And how about that dude right there? He might have got away with a walk on that play. But there's one of the more beautiful moves of the day. The maestro got to the cup, but it was Team Riga that got the dub. That's all that counts, is their hopes for the $20,000 and a spot in the World Tour final remain very much alive. They're on into the semis. Who will they face, though? That's the question. Well, we'll see between Zemun and Beijing coming up after this quick entertainment break. You better keep it right here.
Yeah! So we're gonna keep this thing moving.
接下来我们准备8强赛第2场。
And for our next quarter-final game, we have a team Zemun Master versus Team Beijing.
All right, so the action rolls on. What a quarterfinal to start the day, right? What a quarterfinal. So we're on to our second quarterfinal. This is going to determine who Team Riga is going to play in the semis later on this afternoon. Zemun Master, another Serbian team. Lacing them up against Beijing, the only Chinese team to make it out of pool play. As always, we'll let my man Noah Lazarus handle the in-game introductions. And I'll reintroduce you once both teams hit the court.
number 6, Tao Lu.
6号刘超，
And number 7, Zemun.
7号大中锋胖虎王金铎。
All right, all right, all right. Quarterfinal number 2. You see the squads, don't you? Beijing in the all-orange, Zemun Master in the black. I told you I'd reintroduce you. So here we go. Zemun Master looks like this. Bogdan Dragovic, a.k.a. Dragon. Lazar Rasic, Marco Dugosia, and Nikola Vukovic, a.k.a. Vufi. Beijing, the local favorites here. Again, the only Chinese team remaining. They look like this. Zhang Ziyi, the leading scorer with 18 points out of pool play. He's a baller, y'all. Lu Tao, no relation to Cavaliers head coach, Tai Lu. I got a million of them. I actually stole that one. I gotta be honest. Jimbo Wang and Peng Wang, the other two that round out this Chinese squad. Obviously, with Beijing making their first World Tour appearance, this is the first time that we'll see these two teams go toe-to-toe at any stage on the World Tour. So not really sure what to expect. I know. Look at the fans. Look at the local fans. They look just entranced by the action that's on the way. They should be. This game's got some good potential, I would say. Certainly got some good players, some great players. For Zemun, they won Pool C. Picked up a thriller win against Kranj. The fourth Masters of the season. Currently 4th in the World Tour standings. They got a total of 160 points after a 3rd place finish in Prague and a 5th place finish in Utsunomiya, 7th place finish in Debrecen, and they'll compete in Mexico City as well. So they qualify for a total of 5 Masters this summer. Second to only Novi Sad Wahda, I believe tied with Ljubljana, who we'll see in the quarterfinals here as well. But this one's underway. And a quick score from Dugosia as he streaks to the crib and lays it in. Dugosia, second year on the World Tour. You follow him at Doogie_11. So Beijing looking for their first score. They got a D up first. Dragovic, you gonna leave that dude open? He got reservations for 2. And it's 3-0, Zemun Master. So there's Serbia's last remaining hope out here in Chengdu. The pull-up J, soft like terry cloth, as Ziyi finds the target. Tell you a little bit about Ziyi heading into this one. The dude can score. He's 23 years old. Again, he had 18 points in the pool phase. He scored 8 points against Ljubljana and had a day high against Amatsu with 10 points. The foul is called. Zemun with their first. And here's Ziyi. Pulled up, defended well, tried to sell the refs on a foul. And Rasic said, buy that. Give me 2 for it. So it's 6-1. Zemun Master cruising so far. That comes with the experience on the tour that they've had. I'm still my man Noah Lazarus's nickname for number 7 for Beijing. Jinbo Wang, he's calling him Big Baby. Oh, the 2-piece and no biscuit. Unleash the Dragon. It's 8-1. That album's too old for y'all. Y'all gonna make me unleash the dragon. I digress. Rasic, back-to-back 2s. They get more 2s than twins. And there's Beijing's 3rd point of the game, but Rasic lets one go again.
一定要放松心态。
And get it down to Penna, 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 Penna.
And he's fouled.
And Wayne
王金博
is
造
fouled.
成了防守犯规。
You go to the line.
好，
All right, so here's Penna, Penna, Penna at the strike. Oh, shooter's touch.
好球，非常精准的罚篮。
Team Beijing trailing by 6. Oh, the quick move, outlet pass, ball rotation, shot.
Oh,
no
Boofy.
good. Gets the offensive
Missed it.
rebound.
The offensive board and the score. First to 21 wins it. Oh, Drew Garcia. He thought we were playing rugby for a second. So he's gonna have a timeout, no personal timeout. And remind himself that this is 3x3.
这边中国队再次换上了王头。
7-point lead for Zemun Master.
Hands it off.
Down low to Jimbo.
Moves the ball, recovers,
Recovers the rock. Then he air mails it. Dragon cleared it out. This could get ugly. Oh, he decided to pass it up. Rasic bottoms. And it's 13-4. Or if my cousins are listening right now, it's 13-4.
Right idea, but pass a little high.
来，加油啊，中国队！外线要防守啊，不能轻易给2分。
Here's the Dragon. Oh, he got lost in the sauce. He didn't have to do that to Ty Lue.
With a baseline goal. As he faked the spin and went the other way, and the
Oh, but the
rattles out.
layup is missed.
好，那么接下来官方暂停时间。
So breaking the action, chance for us to look back at some of the highlights.
Make some noise for Team Zemun Master.
来，咱们现场一点4分
Shout
中
out
国队，来点掌声鼓一下好吗？
To my guy, Flavor Maddox on the 1s and 2s, by the way. He was playing some Tech 9 earlier.
Make some noise for Team Beijing.
And I almost lost
现
him.
场有支持中国队的，来点掌声！
Y'all know what Tech 9 is? Kansas City's finest. Shares the hometown of yours truly.
Team Beijing.
Beijing beat Amamatsu in their second game.
They trail by 10 points.
Earned their ticket here to the
40
quarterfinals.
seconds left in the game. Still a lot of time.
They're not looking very good so far. 14-4.
5 seconds on the shot clock.
Oh my! FaceTime. CE just putting the leather all in Rosic's mouthpiece. Look again. He might taste that one at the end of the night. 8-point lead. Dragon trying to get a little revenge. He missed it. Oh, ZE. Oh, ZE. What you gonna do with it? Oh, you're gonna get your stuff beat. Okay, it happens. 14-6. Rasic. Easy breezy.
Left hand layup by Mesa Rasic.
ZE. He takes some high degree of difficulty shots, I must say. He makes a lot of them too, though. And then there's Dragovic. Come on, man. Open like a double click. He's going to connect.
Twos falling from everywhere from Team Zemun Master.
ZE. Nope. Dragon. Oh, what a save.
What a save.
Over to Vufi. Back to Rosic. Oh, Rosic just toying with him like Happy Meal. That ain't right. Vufi with the easy finish. 18-6.
Pulls up. No good.
还有5分钟的时间，咱们现场观众最终的来的掌声加点好吗？
Oh, Dragon behind the back. Probably should have just laid that up.
Shot clock violation.
Shot clock violation. And Beijing getting beat down.
好，这边请求了暂停。
Vufi with the strong layup. I think he teased us. He made it look like he was going to dunk that thing, but he said, I got to drop a couple more pounds for that. So it's been a one-sided affair. I think it's safe to say. 18-6. Man. 5 minutes still to play. It's looking like Zemun Masters are going to be moving on to the semifinals to meet up with Team Riga, who they met twice and lost to twice at the Bucharest Challenger final, also the Lausanne Masters in the pool phase. So just keep that in mind. It's going to take a miracle for Beijing to come back in this one. Unleash the dragon. Oh, he wasn't unleashed. He's still locked up.
Pulls up for 2.
Ooh.
Short. And ball bounces at
Tell you what, ZE, he ain't never seen a shot he don't like.
Gets a step.
Vufi. Oh, nice touch from the big man. Yeah.
Casual little mid-range shot.
And that dude, if you haven't seen his journey from 2015 to now, from a physical, physique standpoint, you should log on to FIBA.com. We got a feature on there that documents everything that he did to change his health and his physique. Big reason that Zemun Master is a team that could potentially win this Masters. Who knows? Potentially win a World Tour final as well. 19-6. 2 points away from this one being a done dilly. Unsportsmanlike foul call.
First free throw is good.
Talu's free throw is good.
And the second free throw.
Second free throw no good. They'll get possession after the unsportsmanlike. Make sure you're using that hashtag 3x3WT in everything that you post. Otherwise, we can't see it. We can't retweet it.
Big thank you once again to Nike, the founding partner, Wilson, a global sponsor. You can get your own 3x3 basketball by going to the website, FIBA3x3.com/ball.
So 4 minutes to play. Beijing just trying to muster up some pride here. Make this thing a little bit more respectable. Got an all-Slovenian final, or quarterfinal, I should say, between Ljubljana and Kranj coming up. Also Piran in Tokyo. Oh, the long ball. Jimbo couldn't find the target. It's saved. Boofy. So kick it over. Rosses could end it here, but he passes up the shot. So Dragon then drives. He leaves a layup short. Took a shot to the face.
And a foul is called.
Flagrant foul is called. Dragon down for a moment. Another look. Oh yeah, he took a hack. And immediately you saw Ty Lue say, yeah, I got him. My bad. So Mr. Dookie. Is at the stripe. He's going to shoot the free throw.
Going to be 2 free throws. First one.
And the first free throw.
Second free throw is good.
And Doogie Howser hits the second free throw.
So point game now for Team Zemun Master.
Game point for Zemun Master. Beijing may not even reach double digits in this one. Rosic to Doogie. Back to Rosic. Boofy with the rebound and the kick out.
Right in the center. Let's get it. Might shoot a barrel, but it doesn't.
Zemun Master taking their time. Boofy. Ooh, wet ball game. 22-7. Man, that was just abusive. Zemun Master, head and shoulders on the better team in our second quarter final as they make easy work of Beijing. So look back at some of the highlights. And there were a lot of them for Zemun Master. Only a handful for Beijing. That man right there, Unleash the Dragon. He got the team off to a good start thanks to his sharp shooting from long range. Don't sleep on Rasic either. He had a couple of two pieces, but there's that Dragon guy again. When he wasn't shooting, he was creating. Passes like that out to Rasic. The 1-2 punch. Getting it done. Beautiful baseline spin. And that will be a recurring theme in the second quarter final. Zemun Master on to meet Team Riga in the semifinals. We got 2 more quarterfinals to decide. As our next 2 teams will be introduced here momentarily. In the meantime, Team Beijing gets some love from the local fans here as they are done. But a good effort to make it out of the pool phase and represent China in the quarterfinals, even though it was short-lived. So our next quarterfinal, you see the 2 squads. Representing Slovenia, it's Ljubljana. Representing Slovenia, it's Kranj. Who's gonna represent their country the best in this matchup? So we'll have the in-venue introductions. And then we'll refresh your memory on the rosters once both teams hit the court. We're coming up, Ljubljana and Kranj. Yeah, but
to the semifinals. And for our next 2 games, we will see who will advance to the semifinals as well. So as I mentioned before, we have more than just the quarter and semifinal games today. We do have the shootout competition finals as well as the slam dunk competition. So Chengdu, y'all ready for more basketball? Let me hear you make some noise!
好，接下来现场观众。 欢迎下一场比赛的双方队员登场。
And for our next game, we have our quarterfinal game 3. Team Ljubljana versus Team Kranj.
好，接下来下一场比赛将会由斯洛文尼亚卢布尔雅大队对阵斯洛文尼亚克拉尼队。
Representing Team Ljubljana, number 4, Yasmin Hersigova.
我们首先欢迎卢布尔雅大队4号贾斯敏赫尔切格瓦奇。
Number 5, Alex Kunz.
5号阿莱斯昆奇。
Number 7, Blas Schleisner.
7号布拉斯克雷斯纳尔。
And number 15, Zemun Zagora.
15号托莫卡基奇。再次欢迎卢布尔雅大队。
Now representing Team Kranj, number 3, Priez.
接下来让我们欢迎克拉尼队4号西尼萨斯坦伯格。
Number 4, Sinisa Stemberger.
好，那么刚才是波利斯热心，接下来是西尼萨斯坦伯格。
Number 5, Menshun Yulovic.
下一位5号蒙苏德日热维奇。
And number 7, Yasmin Perkovic.
最后一位7号贾斯敏佩科维奇。我们再次掌声欢迎。
All right, so both squads are taking the court now. As we move to our third quarterfinal of the day, the reigning World Tour champs, Ljubljana in the all blue, they look like this. Yasmin Hersigova, World Tour final MVP. Alex Kunz, Blas Schleisner, and Zelimir Zagorac, who's filling in. Anytime Kranj looks like this, Boris Yershin, Sinisa Stemberger, Mensud Yulovic, and Yasmin Perkovic, the big man in the middle. So these two teams come in ranked 9th and 2nd. Ljubljana number 2. Birdman 2nd on the scoring list from pool play with 17 points. He had a couple of bangs, spotting our top 5 as well. That's bird language. I don't understand that. Just me and the Birdman get that. But Ljubljana certainly hoping that he keeps it going. He's been playing some good basketball for them out here in Chengdu. Kranj, their best finish this summer was a 5th place finish in Lausanne. They also had an 8th place finish in Debrecen. So currently 8th in the World Tour rankings. Things obviously will change once we're done here today. They're looking to get in that top 6. As I mentioned yesterday, the top 6 finishers in the World Tour standings will get additional money. $30,000 to first place, $24,000 to second place, $20,000 to third. And I don't want to lie to you for the rest. I'd have to actually look at it. But the point is, it's more dough. It's more cheese, more paper to be got. Kranj played it every World Tour final since 2013. Finished 2nd overall in 2015. Ljubljana's got a 2-1 all-time record on the World Tour against Kranj. But Kranj has gotten the better of them in both their meetings in 2017 in the pool phase of the Le Pic and the Huayan Challengers. So, in Challengers, it's been all Kranj. World Tour, I guess where it really counts, it's been Ljubljana, although they haven't met on the World Tour yet in 2017. No better time than right now, I guess. We saw the reigning World Tour champs in cruise control on opening day. They got a 9-point win against Beijing, and then they beat the team that they also beat the World Tour final last year, Team Amamatsu. Birdman shaking it up with Perkovic, ready to get this thing started. And again, hoping to continue that hot hand.
Will take home 20,000.
20 G's on the line.
And second place, will take home $10,000.
And $10,000 awaiting the second place finisher, the runner-up here in Chengdu. So it's on. Quarterfinal number 3. Birdman defending well underneath on Perkovitz. Out of bounds to Kranj. And there's Julovic, Mr. Do-It-All. He's a jack of many trades, as they say. He's not going to set you on fire with his shot, although he shut me up right there. He knocks down the two-piece with no biscuit and gives Kranj an early lead. Herzegovats down to the Birdman. Foul call on the floor. Herzegovats waiting on the pick. 15 points. Second on the team in scoring through the pool phase. Oh, gets to the crib. That was sweet. Stemberger. Big mismatch here. The Birdman guarding him, decided to get it down to Julovic. He missed. Alice Kuntz is a super defender down there on the block. Birdman can't finish. Kuntz tracks it down, but he steps on the line. So Ljubljana looking for their first win again against Kranj here in 2017. So Ljubljana, they had a championship pedigree too, with 2 World Tour final wins, 2013, last year as well. Kuntz lets it go, misses the shot. Birdman, ooh. He was throwing those down yesterday. Decided to use the touch this time. It's 2 up.
2-2, 8 minutes, 25 seconds left in the game.
Ljubljana has already secured a spot in the World Tour final next month after winning the Saskatoon Masters. Again, number 2 in the rankings. Foul call on the inside. A couple of second place finishes. They got 276 World Tour points. Second place finishes came in Debrecen and Prague. So they're in line to get some of that bonus cash I was telling you about for the top 6 finishers. Two fouls apiece. Just 2 minutes has passed in this one, and 2 up. Yershin, Stemberger. Right past Zagoras, good help D from Herzegovats. Birdman. See him do a lot of damage down low, but he proved yesterday he can step outside and handle things from distance as well, as he had 5 two-point makes. Stemberger, step back on the Birdman. He couldn't cap the playoff. Mensud Julovic, the slow windup and the air ball. Herzegovats takes the pick from Zagoras. Then the feed. Yersin with no choice but to foul. Mouse in the house. Ljubljana with a fresh shot clock, and they're going to work. Herzegovats with it up top. Perkovitz with some pesky defense. Oh, and then Herzegovats almost hit it. Kuntz, strong board and the score. Ljubljana back out by 1. So Ljubljana Team song is Thunderstruck by AC/DC. I ain't even gonna lie and say I know that song. That's a shame. I need to expand my music catalog, don't I? Foul caught on the floor. Herzegovats. Volunteers. Say, yep. I got him. Breaking the action. Chance to look back at some of the highlights. Julovic got the scoring started. The two-piece at the top of the key. Herzegovats has been going to work for this Ljubljana team. Who's won 4 Masters, 16 appearances. Saskatoon this year. Abu Dhabi final last year, the Prague Masters last year, and also the Istanbul final in 2013.
Score 2-2. 3-2. Team Ljubljana with a 1-point lead over Team Kranj. 6 minutes, 55 seconds.
Julovic, spin move, nowhere to go. Drops it down, and Perkovic continues to establish some pretty good positioning down there in the post. And Herzegovats whistled for another foul. That's foul number 5 on Ljubljana. 7 puts you in the penalty. There's Perkovic with the rock. Says he's the best driver in Slovenia.
And the ball goes out of bounds.
I don't know if he means like automobile driver or somebody who drives to the basket. I have to ask him about that. I digress. Back to ball, 3-2. 6.5. Herzegovats, no. Perkovic, skies for the rebound.
Turnover. Bounce pass on the baseline.
Zagorac, a little too strong on the shot. We call him Zaggy. So Perkovic and Kutz resting up. Herzegovats, Birdman, and Zagorac going to work now. Watch out, the Birdman has taken flight. The one-handed punch. Ljubljana out by 2.
With a jam from up above.
I can't forget. Kaka!
Kicks it.
Julovic out to Yershin. Oh, Yershin. 2 ball evens things up, 4 apiece.
Tie ball game, 4-4. 6 minutes.
Let's see what Zaggy's got. Got a big advantage. Birdman. Drew the foul.
He's fouled.
One-legged Dirk Nowitzki joint. So the former number 1 at the strike, and he misses the free throw. Stays 4 up.
We're approaching the halfway mark. To the corner.
So about 5:45 left in this one. Yershin lets it go, didn't get it off in time. So shot clock violation.
Only 12 seconds on the shot clock.
And Herzegovats draws the foul. He's going to shoot 1.
So both teams with 5 free
So a
fouls
couple,
and both teams with 4 points.
Both teams with 5 fouls and 4 points.
So
Herzegovats can break the tie here. MVP of the World Tour final last year. Also the Prague Masters in 2016. Sees that one rattle out though. So it stays 4 up. Stemberger. Oh, straight down the alley. And in the Herzegovats with the steal. Birdman, he's on the move to Kuntz. Kuntz, oh, soft. kisses it off the glass.
He cashes in. 5-5. 5 minutes, 17 seconds. Both teams have
So fives across the board. 5 up, 5 fouls, 5:15 left.
Oh, what pass?
Oh, Zaggy with the touch pass out to Kuntz.
Shot no good.
He didn't touch nothing, did he?
Perkovich bounce pass. The ball goes out of bounds.
Yershin, Stemberger. Some good D there by Kuntz. Birdman with the board. Biggest mismatch on the court here with Yershin on him. And then Kuntz battling. He wanted a foul call, him and Stemberger. That's a good matchup there. Stemberger's got the youth. But Kuntz has got the experience. Julovic out to Perkovic. Shoots it right at around. Minsu tracks it down, saves it to the wrong team. Birdman telegraphed his pass, almost had it stolen. Herzegovats then turns around, fires one up. He misses the deuce. So now Team Kranj on the attack in this all Slovenian quarterfinal.
Foul call on the floor. So Team Ljubljana, 1 foul away from the penalty as they have 16 fouls.
So now 16 fouls on Ljubljana. 1 more and Kranj will be shooting 2 free throws. Got to be careful here on this defensive possession. Oh, the bump and the bucket. And they'll shoot 2 free throws. Although, let me see, I don't know if that was called on the floor or not before the shot. And it was called on the floor, so 2 free throws for Yershin. First one's missed. Get another one, they'll be shooting 2 the rest of the way. With 4:18 on the clock. And Yershin good on the second free throw. Makes it 6-5, Kranj in front. Birdman, nowhere to go. Look at Zaggy with the pass. Off the miss is Zaggy there for the finish. So Zagorats represented Slovenia at the 2006 World Championship. Representing well for this Ljubljana team. Always seems to be in the right spot. Called for a foul there, though. Have a little conversation with the referee. So 8 fouls on Ljubljana. Yershin will shoot 2.
First free throw, strong.
And just like last time, first free throw off the mark. See if we can get the second one to go down.
And the second free throw is good.
Second free throw's good.
So Team Kranj with a 1-point lead once again.
7-6. About 3:45 on the clock. Herzegovats off target. Julovic using that speed, contorts his body at the rim, still misses anyway. And that's off Yershin.
So I want to know who's cheering for who.
So a break into action. Chance for us to look at the highlights.
So who out here is cheering for Team
That's the top 5 nominee.
Make some noise for Team Ljubljana.
Birdman touching more iron than the PGA Tour out here in Chengdu.
All right. How about for Team Kranj? Make some noise for Team Kranj.
来，也给咱们黑色克拉一队的人掌声鼓一下。
All right. a little even. So let's see what is going to be the winner of this game advances to the semifinals. And we have 3 minutes and
so here's
30
Bots.
seconds to find out who is going to be.
Foul called on the floor. That's 6 on Kranj. Again, Ljubljana with 8. Should mention if Ljubljana picks up 2 more fouls, that puts them in a double penalty, which will mean 2 free throws and the ball for Kranj.
Strong. And big swoops in for the rebound, and we got a turnover.
Herzegovac. Oh, easy breezy. Right to the rack. Lays it in. Perkovic, the quick answer. And Kranj back out in front by 1. 8-7, 3 minutes to play. Stenberger playing some defense with his feet right there. That one goes off his bunion. And Ljubljana with a fresh shot clock, top of the key. With the ball in Herzegovac's hands.
Drives left on the baseline.
Herzegovac using that strength over Yershin. Misses the shot. Foul called on Perkovic. That's number 7. And 2 free throws now will follow for Ljubljana. They have an opportunity to retake the lead here with Alice Kunc at the strike.
So it's going to be 2 free throws for Alice Kunc for Team Ljubljana. Here. First free throw is good.
First free throw. Money like an invoice.
And the second free throw.
Second free throw. Splashed. And Ljubljana leads at 9-8. Stenberger. Too strong on the 2-piece. Yershin changes direction. Back out to Perkovic. He got the Birdman in the air. And he tried to recover, but he clubbed Perkovic on top of the head. So he was going to be shooting 2 anyway. The scary thing for Ljubljana now is that's the 9th foul. And 1 more foul, and they'll be in a double penalty once again.
First free throw, strong.
这边罗伯尔亚纳队再犯规1次的话，克拉尼队就要进行了罚1制。
First free throw missed.
And the second free
Second
throw
one is good.
And we once again have a timeout game.
So it's tied up 9 apiece. 2:20 left. Both teams in the penalty. As Zaggy gets ziggy with it. And then a travel's called on Perkovic.
Traveling violation is called.
So after the Zaggy score, some nice touch on that. Ljubljana taking over again. So here's the Birdman. Misses the shot. And he and Stenberger fall to the floor. And then Stenberger lets one go. He's hit shots like that before. How about the steal? Julovic, but didn't clear it. Buck 55 on the clock. 10-9 Ljubljana.
Oh, but it's a turnover.
Yershin with the D, the steal, the drive, the score. 10 up.
And he's like a pinball. Gets the steal and he takes it straight to the basket. But the Birdman got a side
Birdman.
And a foul is called.
Nice spin on Yershin.
So Birdman gonna get 2.
He could be a lawyer, how much he debates. Another look at the Yershin finger roll. And a technical foul called on Ulovic. Ten apiece, minute 37. Birdman's gonna shoot 2 here.
好，那么接下来本场比赛结束以后，我们将会迎来今天第一个现场球迷互动环节。
Second free throw, So now to shoot the technical. Kuntz knocks it down, 12-10, and possession to Ljubljana as well. So Team Kranj lost their temper there for a minute, and it cost them. Cost them at least a free throw. We'll see what Ljubljana can come up with on this possession as Zaggy puts one up to try to beat the shot clock violation. Ulovic taking his time, setting up the offense. Look at the feed. Oh, Berkovic to Yershin. He couldn't capitalize the first time, but the second time was the charm. 12-11, 1 point game, 1 minute remaining. 9 fouls apiece. Next foul, double penalty. Zagorac, And a foul called on Zagorac. So now Team Kranj will shoot 2 free throws and get possession as Ljubljana is in a double penalty. A timeout for Team Kranj when they come out of this quick break. A couple of free throws will follow. Both teams a little careless defensively. You don't see teams get up to 10 fouls very often. That's when they start playing that hack fence. Shout out to the Chinese fans here in Chengdu, showing nothing but love to our 3x3 players. First time in Chengdu, hosting a world tour. Yershin misses the free throw. He's going to shoot 1 more, and his team's going to get possession, so he can tie things up here. And the second free throw rattles out as well. So 2 free throws missed by Yershin. Ljubljana's breathing a sigh of relief after that. We'll see if Kranj can make something happen on this offensive possession. And they do it. Ulovic soft like terry cloth on the mid-range J. And it's 12 up. Approaching 30 seconds left in this one. Kuntz, nice move. That's that veteran savvy.
And we have a challenge from Team Kranj.
Challenge from Team Kranj. Shot clock challenge. Oh, that's close. That's close.
So they're going to review the release.
And a smart challenge by Team Kranj.
Before the shot clock expired, we shall see. All right, we're gonna watch it right here. You guys can check it out.
Take another look. Oh, challenges 1. As Kuntz did get it up out of his hand in time. What a heads-up challenge by Team Kranj.
Wow, time ball game. Come on.
Could be a difference maker in this game with only 27 seconds left. It's been all Kranj in the matchup. 2017 is Yershin to the rack jack, and Kranj's out by 1. 15 seconds remaining. Julovic with the defense, then the hustle. And a timeout called by Ljubljana. They're going to try to draw something up with the game clock and the shot clock even. Or I should say, I thought even, but it's going to be 6 on the shot clock, 11 seconds on the game clock. So coach reminded his team, we only got 6 on the shot clock. We got to draw something up. Look at Kuntz, the leadership. Love to see that from him, man. He's hype. It's coming down to the wire. Both teams, double penalty. Kranj leading 13-12 after the Yershin drive and the score. And 4 on the shot clock for Mr. Iceman. Herzegovats doesn't get the shot up in time.
6秒进攻时间到，那么现在我们看现在现场比分12比13。
So Ljubljana, they want to challenge. Apparently, they want to challenge the shot clock.
会不会在这场比赛遭遇滑铁卢？真的不好说啊！现在仅仅1分差距。
I think Herzegovats just lost his bearing there and understanding what was left on the shot clock. Took too much time, and looks like it's probably going to cost his team a possession. And the challenge is lost.
那么这样的话，球权将会再回到科拉尼队，仍然是1分领先优势，并且
Kranj with a 1-point lead and 6 seconds left.
这次卢布尔雅纳的防守非常关键。
So Herzegovats trying to foul.
最后几秒，哎，
He's draped all over Perkovic.
为了争取时间，提前采取了犯规。
Finally gets the foul call with 2 seconds left.
仅仅1.8秒，而且
So now Ljubljana just hoping that Perkovic misses these 2 free throws. But again, with their 11th foul, the Kranj is also going to get possession. So they would need a miracle steal and a prayer to win this one. The World Tour reigning champs. Looks like it's going to come to an end here in the quarterfinals. And there it is. Team Ljubljana comes up short in the quarterfinals. 14-12. Team Kranj getting it done, representing Slovenia. And moving on to the semifinals.
那么世界排名第1的球队，现在在第1场就被淘汰了。 去年的世界总冠军在本场比赛也被淘汰。
So only one more quarterfinal remains. We'll get to it in about 10 minutes. In the meantime, look back at the highlights in this one. This is a back and forth affair.
So we're gonna play a game. And what is the prize? Let's show them the prize.
And Ljubljana just lost their composure just a little bit there at the end.
All right.
A couple of a good challenge by Team Kranj in the final 30 seconds of the game. Birdman getting the crowd on their feet with the one-handed yammies. But how about Yershin? Big two-piece there. Stemberger with the drive. Yershin had another big drive. Late in the game, they put his team up by 1. You don't see many games that reach the amount of fouls that we saw in this one. I think Ljubljana got up to 12 fouls. Kranj was on the verge of being in the double penalty. There's that layup from Yershin to put him in front. It was the go-ahead bucket, and Kranj never looked back as they move into the semifinals. Meantime, take a quick break, step aside for, I'd say about 10 minutes or so. You got some time to fix yourself a sandwich, get yourself something to drink, something like that. Don't go far, because we're coming right back here in about 10 minutes or so, as we'll wrap up the quarterfinals with Team Piran and Team Tokyo. Hang tight, y'all.
So easy, pretty simple. You're gonna put your finger, you don't need to dribble it. So put it on the floor. You're gonna put your finger on the ball. You're gonna spin around 10 times, all right? 1, 2.
原地转10圈，但是手不能离开篮球。注意啊，手不能离开篮球。
You can take off your bag.
哎，
It's okay.
妹子需不需要把包换下来，好不好？
No one's gonna take it. It's okay. All right.
不摘了是吧？
All right, we got a gamer.
里边好几万美金呢是吧？不舍得摘。来，好。 注意啊，把食指放在球上，我们一起数原地转10圈，然后我们一起喊开始，你们6个人同时上篮或者投篮，谁第一个投进，我们今天看到没有？
And this is your prize.
有钱买不到的奖品，我们本届FIBA 3对3的纪念 T-shirt 就送给他了，好吧？谁先进球啊？
And the first one to score wins, so we're going to count to 10.
注意啊，我们数10圈，但是谁先进球，奖品归谁，好不好？所以你们一定要听我们数啊，我们数到10的时候，我们大家喊开始，你们就可以上篮或者投篮了，明白了吧？来，我们
You guys ready?
大家做好准备了吗？来，咱们现场观众给他们来点掌声鼓励一下，好不好
Chengdu, you ready?
哎，
You ready?
看看谁将会拿走我们今天的大奖啊！来，原地转圈10圈，不能作弊啊！10圈，来，
All
开
right,
始
ready?，Let's go.
开始，1、
2、
2，转圈，围着球转圈，哎，once again，主持人来了，大家停一下，大家停一下，快！
I told you.
妹
Okay. One more time.
妹子刚转5圈就有晕了。
Not this. You're not stirring a pot. You are stirring yourself.
注意啊，是指着篮球原地转圈儿，不是让你们把这个篮球转起来，明白吗？哎，围绕着篮球转圈儿，明白吗？怎么样？
You okay? Sorry. Okay.
妹子真实在啊，真实在，走心了。
Okay.
来，再来一次啊！这次是正规的开始了啊！10圈一定要10圈啊！做好准备 ，Ready
and go.
开始，1、
2、 3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、13、14、15、16、17、18、19、20、21、22、23、24、25、26、27、28、29、30、31、32、33、34、35、36、37、38、39、40、41、42、43、44、45、46、47、48、49、50、51、52、53、54、55、56、57、58、59、60、61、62、63、64、65、66、67、68、69、70、71、72、73、74、75、76、77、78、79、80、81、82、83、84、85、86、87、88、89、90、91、92、93、94、95、96、97、98、99、100、101、102、103、104、105、106、107、108、109、110、111、112、113、114、115、116、117、118、119、120、121、122、123、124、125、126、127、128、129、130、131、132、133、134、135、136、137、138、139、140、141、142、143、144、145、146、147、148、149、150、151、152、153、154、155、156、157、158、159、160、161、162、1
6、7、8、9、10，开始。Over there， 哇！没想到啊，真的有最快完成了我们这位兄弟了啊！来，这是我们今天来，每一位获胜者站在中间，这样咱们大家一起来张合影留念，好不好啊？好，再一次感谢啊，我们这个环节参加游戏的所有的我们成都的朋友，来，我们面向摄影老师给大家来张合影留念，来，现场观众再次掌声感谢他们，好吗？感谢啊！哎，今天我们就是重在娱乐啊，在这里也感谢这个环节参与的所有的成都的朋友们啊，谢谢你们！哎，咱们可以回到各自看台来休息一下啊，有点晕，休息一下。
Good job. All right。
好，再次感谢大家。来，那么这儿咱们就继续吧，下一场比赛。
So we're gonna keep this thing moving, and for our quarterfinal game 4, we versus Team Tokyo.
好，那么接下来我们8强赛的最后一场将会由斯洛文尼亚皮兰队对阵日本东京队。
All right, so I said a 10-minute break. I might have lied a little bit. More like a 5-minute break. That was enough for me to get a sip of water, something to eat. It's time to get this thing back on, y'all. This is our final quarterfinal. It's going to see Team Piran of Slovenia take on Team Tokyo of Japan. And this will determine who's going to be moving on to meet Kranj. So we could be looking at an all-Slovenian semifinal, as we just saw an all-Slovenian quarterfinal between Kranj and Ljubljana. Kranj obviously coming out on top. So let me step aside for a quick second. Let Noah Lazarus handle the in-venue introductions, and I'll reintroduce you in a moment.
最后一位7号阿丁卡维奇在投影皮兰队。
Now representing Team Tokyo, number 3, Keita Suzuki.
好，下面我们欢迎日本东京队3号铃木启泰。
Number 4, Takeshi Ando.
4号安藤武。
Number 5, Tatsuhito Noro.
5号大师渣。
And number 6, Masahiro Komatsu.
最后一位6号宗坂正一。我们再次欢迎
All right,
日本东京
both
队
teams on the court. Tokyo in the orange, Piran in the black. Piran looked good through pool play. Finished 2-0. Their 4-man squad looks like this. The former #1 Simon Finsgar, aka the Sphinx. The young bull Anze Schrebel, 25 years old. Gaspar Obnik and Adin Kavgic.
So this will be our final quarterfinal game.
Tokyo.
So the winner
Their 4-man crew looks like this. Keita Suzuki, Takeshi Ando, Tatsuhiro Noro,
semifinals.
and Masahiro Komatsu.
Team
Was really impressed with Komatsu yesterday.
once again, the winner of this tournament will
In terms of the way he shot the ball, he had 15 points to lead his team. Simon Finsgar, meantime, led the scoring effort for Team Piran. He dropped 17 points at a game high in a 21-14 win.
And after this game,
That's
have the shootout.
guaranteed Piran first place, but also allowed them to avoid Novi Wahda in the quarterfinals.
来今天的崂山啤酒投篮。
So he took care of business against Hadians and wrapped up their day 2-0.
So it is the Laoshan shootout competition finals coming up next. And the winner will take
They also got the slam dunk semifinal and the dunk final
接下来的崂山啤酒投篮大赛
coming up later today. 2-point shootout final.
有一份
Oh, it's going down in a big way. It's going down in a big way. Shout out to Slovenia representing here on the final day of play here in Chengdu.
3x3 basketball is now an Olympic discipline. So in 2020, you will see 3x3 basketball in
And we're off and running. Final quarterfinal. Gaspar Obnik, oh, he's gassed up. Two-piece, no biscuit. And Piran leads it 2-0. Keita Suzuki, he's quicker than Nestle. Straight to the rack he goes, and it's 2-1.
Number 3,
Piran is a team I really feel could win this out here.
The
only tournament that we've seen them participate in this year, they end up taking second place. That was in Utsunomiya. They'll be looking to climb into the top 6. They also will compete at the Mexico City Masters next weekend as the Sphinx misses the free throw.
Oh, and we got
And Suzuki fouled by Ognik. You won't find better sports than this Piran team either. These dudes are class personified. Ognik a little lazy on the pass, turns it over. So now the Sphinx is going to have to D up on Suzuki. Oh, he steps back. Vroom, vroom. So Tokyo out by 1. Kadgich hangs, misses. So now Tokyo on the attack. Number 8 seed here in Chengdu. Team song is the next episode by Dr. Dre. We'll see if they move on to the next episode. With Kranj waiting for the winner in this one. And that was like a museum exhibition. He didn't touch nothing. (3-2). The Sphinx. To the left, to the left. Man, I got the vocals. Don't get me to singing out here now. Still 3-2. Finsgar down to Stray Bolt. One hand, that's all it takes. And now Stray Bolt. He was doing a little refereeing there too. Shots missed. Stray Bolt, smart play. Just kind of ducks down there onto the block and gets the score. And it's got to be such a luxury to be a 25-year-old player with his skill set, being able to learn from, Ovnik and Finsgar. Oh, nice finish at the rim. Lefty, not too bad. Tatsuhito.
8 minutes.
Stray Bolt. Oh, that was deeper than poetry night. And it's 6-4.
To make sure that follow through, and it sure does.
Quick catch and shoot. Air ball. Out of bounds to Team Piran. Team Piran qualified here to Chengdu based on their team ranking. Finished 3rd last year. Suzuki, oh, had he taken just a little bit off that, that would have been money. Stray Bolt, same thing. He misses from the corner. Nice pass, Kadgich to Finsgar, and the Sphinx puts it up and in. Piran out by 3. Oh, wiped away. Get that weak sauce up out of here. Finsgar with the D at the rim. Take another look. Great timing on the block.
7 seconds on the shot clock. Oh, the fancy pass.
Nice fat pass.
On the floor.
And a smart foul. Komatsu was able to draw the foul. It's 2 fouls apiece. Piran again up by 3. 7.5 to play. This is our last quarterfinal with Team Kranj out of Slovenia. Awaiting the winner. Nice drop ball and an easy score as Noro puts it up and in. Now, time to play some defense as Ovnik throws in his spin cycle, but he forgot one important thing. The ball. So over to Tokyo. Suzuki revving up the engine. The cross. And then the wild shot. When I think of it, I get wild shots. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, Ovnik. Oh, yeah. Little fade away. Oh, Suzuki, down and out. Stray Bolt. Kadgich. Step through, kick out, Ovnik, catch, shoot. Short. Stray Bolt. Almost beat. Had to commit a foul. I believe that was in the on the shot, yeah. So Suzuki will be shooting a free throw when we come back after when they come back after a quick break in the action. Suzuki with that step back splash. Stray Bolt, strong underneath, and strong from outside too. Wetness. And it's an 8-5 game. Team Piran in front, looking to keep adding to this lead. So it's Tokyo team. They qualified after winning the JBA Japanese Championships.
Number 3, Keita Suzuki. At the line for
They won
Tokyo.
both the JBA Japanese Championships and the Japanese 3x3 Professional League, the EXE Premier League. Oh, nice back door. The Sphinx in there like swimwear. And it's 9-6.
Shot the back of the rim. Hands it off.
Adine the Dream.
Oh, squeeze it between the defenders.
Oh, he squeezes it into the Sphinx. Oh, and
motion from him, but he was fouled on the
they
floor.
wiped the shot away. Cab just wanted to challenge whether or not it should have been an and one. That is not on the list of things that you can challenge. By the way, can't do that. Shot clock, yes. Out of bounds, yes. Cab gets to Obnick, easy breezy. And it's 10-6, 4-point cushion for Team Piran, and they're looking for some more. And after the turnover, Obnick straight down the alley, lays it in. Komatsu couldn't find the target from distance. Now he's got a D up. Oh, he got lost by Cavcus there. Oh, and he gave him that business, didn't he? Didn't even sign over the D. 13-7.
For Team Piran.
Make sure you're keeping up with what we posted on social media. We think we post some pretty cool stuff. A lot of highlights, a lot of inside stuff, behind the scenes, at 3x3. Pretty simple. That's on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Snapchat.
No good. Keep it on ball.
Trey Bolt.
No shot.
Looks like taking candy from a baby. Long two. And then Kavkic. Oh, a little spin, stop, step back. Sphinx misses the tip. Trey Bolt there for the rebound. He's going to work like Monday morning. 15-6 game. Suzuki turns on the nitros and gets to the rack. But listen, Team Tokyo, they treating Team Piran like a telemarketer. They ain't got no answer for him, especially Trey Bolt. Sphinx, Obnick, 10-point game. Trey Bolt, short. Oh, they meant to do that. They practiced that, I'm sure. The Sphinx right on the spot for the score, make it 18-7. Obnick, behind the back, sickness. But Sphinx wanted him to throw it up, maybe an alley-oop. He had a nasty one yesterday. Him and Kagis hooked up on a set play, top 5.
No good.
Five fouls committed by Piran, 4 on Tokyo. Just over 4 minutes to play, and Team Piran just 3 points away from putting this one on ice. Tokyo's gonna need some ice for their backside after getting their butts kicked here in this last quarterfinal. That was Kavkic with the step back. Shooter's touch. And then I'm sure they practiced that, right? Probably not. But a nice heads-up play there by the Sphinx. So coming up after this final quarterfinal, we'll have our 2-point shootout final. Looking forward to seeing that. The qualification yesterday was fun to watch. Did y'all see that? I hope so. If not, y'all need to watch day 1 all the way over. Trey Bolt Oh, he almost hit that. That would have been real silly. So about 3:50 left in the ball game, and an 18-7 lead for Team Piran.
Wave your hands like this. Come on, wave your hands on me like that. Come on. Hey,
Noah Lazarus of New York,
hey,
MCing here at our venue. One of the best in the biz. What up, Noah? What up, DJ Flavor Maddox? Hey, ho, hey. What you know about Naughty by Nature? I think you gotta be an 80s baby, or born before the 80s to even comprehend what this song is about. Don't get me to preaching.
We're checking it out right here to see what's going on. And it is team.
The challenge is lost. It's going to be Team Piran ball. Tokyo won't have the ability to challenge anymore in this game. Straight bolt. He wanted an and one. Suzuki wanted a two-piece, but he didn't get it. Now straight bolt. Oh man, he's just doing Team Tokyo dirty. It's just wrong. He's been just abusing these dudes. Play after play on the block.
Suzuki pulls up, shot strong.
Shot too long, game point for Team Piran. Why not? Straight bolt, going for the win. He's been doing everything else.
But it hit the rim.
He missed the long range. Now he's going to try from the other side. And too strong, tracks down his own rebound, out to Obnick, straight on two-piece. He's long. Kavgich gets the offensive board. Back to Obnick, back to Kavgich. Kavgich tries to split the D. He does split the D, and that's your ball game. And I need to take a breath. 21-7, beat down. Team Piran gets it done before the limit. They'll be moving on to the semifinals to lace them up against Team Kranj, also from Slovenia. So it'll be an all-Slovenian semifinal on one side, and meantime, on the other side, Serbia versus Latvia, as Team Zemun Master will lace them up against Team Riga. Those are our two semifinals. These are our highlights from the game you just saw. And you just got the sense from the beginning of this one that Team Piran was going to be too much for this team. That veteran savvy, Kieta Suzuki, nice little stroke on the step back there. But top 5 type highlights aren't going to get you wins all the time, especially when you're meeting up against a team that's as well-rounded as Piran is. The nice drive and the score, but how about the defense? To get that up out of here. The Sphinx, what can he not do? What can he not do for Team Piran? Adin Kavgich, the corner 2 ball after the devastating step back. You didn't even know he could move like that. And Suzuki. He was a bright spot for Team Tokyo. But here's your game winner right there. Adin the Dream. He says enough of this nonsense. So the semis are set. Now it's time for the 2-point shootout final. Are you ready for this? Oh, this is going to be a good one, y'all. I ain't just saying that. We got 4 of the best getting ready to see who's the sharpest shooter here in Chengdu. We got Blas Schreiner of Team Ljubljana.
So we're going to explain the rules right now.
Marco Savage of Novi Wahda.
Shootout competition. So we have these 3 racks.
Meng Zhang of Team Haidan.
We have 5 balls.
And Jiayi Wang of Team Qingdao. So as you can see out there, there's 3 racks around the perimeter. Each rack has 5 balls worth 1 point. The 4th rack is at the very, very top of the key, just beyond the 3x3 logo. Those are your money balls. You get 3 of those worth 2 points. So a total of 15 1-point balls available with 3 racks around the perimeter and 3 2-point balls right at the 3x3 logo. So the guys are going to get warmed up. I'm going to cool down for a second. And when we get closer to starting this thing, I'll hop back on the mic. Grab yourself something to drink real quick.
这3个篮球每个球算2分，所以加在一起总共21分。
So that is 15 points plus 3 balls here, 2 points each for 6 points. So a total of 21 points.
所以我们这回就是3分线外的3辆车，总共加起来15分，最后一个幸运球加起来6分，总共加起来21分。
Each player will have 60 seconds to shoot all the balls, and it is the player with the highest score in the shortest amount of time to win.
我们4名决赛选手，每人1分钟的时间。那么最后取进球数最多的球员获胜。那么获胜的球员，我们的奖品将会由南山啤酒提供的为友情干杯纯金打造的金戒指1枚。
So the highest score in the shortest amount of time. So if 2 players, let's say they have the same score, it is the player with the shorter time that will win that.
好，那如果决赛的选手啊，2个人投中的数量最多，我们就看同数量的2个选手哪位用时间短，哪位将会获胜。
So we want to make this fun, so we ask everybody in the audience. All right, we're going to ask everybody in the audience to count with us for every made basket, okay?
好，那么接下来呢，我们也请现场的观众啊，一会儿做好准备，我们一起来为现场的决赛选手倒计时，并且为他们加油助威。
Let me hear you say yeah.
来，那么接下来也希望我们现场观众，我们先为球员加油，好吗？大家一起来跟我们的都喊一个耶！
Come on.
来点掌声欢迎他们！
Come on. 拍手，拍手。
好，再次感谢大家。那么稍后呢，我们今天决赛的选手啊，有2位是来自中国的选手，所以稍后也请现场观众给他们加油助威。
So we have 4 shooters who qualified for the finals. So we're going to find out right here, right now, who is going to be the FIBA 3x3 World Tour 2017 Chengdu Masters Laoshan Shootout Competition winner.
好，接下来4位选手，看看谁能够拿到2017FIBA 3x3大师赛成都站的崂山啤酒投篮大赛冠军。
All right, players, please clear the court. Players, please clear the court.
好，接下来请所有选手退到场边等候，我们按照出场顺序一个一个来。
And we ask that you wait for the referee's whistle before you start shooting. As a reminder to the players.
好，那么接下来我们现场也会有裁判老师统一吹哨，来为大家计时开始。
So Chengdu, are you ready? Let me hear you make some noise.
接下来现场观众，我们掌声欢迎投篮大赛决赛参赛选手登场。
And our first shooter representing the team.
All right, so there are your shootout participants right there. Again, Blas Schreiner, Marco Savage, Wang Jiayi, and Zhang Meng. Schreiner is going to be first up. The Birdman. I believe he had 6 makes yesterday. They got 60 seconds to get through the entire course. In the event of a tie, whoever made that score in the least amount of time wins the tiebreaker. So Birdman with 3 makes on that first rack. He's yet to get a call on the second rack. Only one. On to the third rack. He made 5 2 balls day 1. Oh, he's starting to heat up now. Now it's money ball time. First money ball from the logos missed. Second one as well. And the third one missed. So it's going to be a total of 7 for the Birdman.
All right, and next up, representing Team Novi side, Wahda, Marco Savage.
All right, so now it's Marco Savage of Novi Sad Wahda, who are surprisingly not playing here in the semifinals. They got eliminated in the quarterfinals by Team Riga. Savage with a chance at some individual glory. He only got 1 make so far. 2 on the first rack. On to the second rack. Missed 1. Savage with another make. Oh yeah, he's feeling like a masseuse now. Savage from the logo now. These are the money balls. Oh, rattles out. Takes his time on the last one. That's got the rotation. Bang, bang. Savage with a fist pump. And 12 points for Savage and Team Novi Sad. All right, now for Team Haidan. Main Jang. I believe he had 7 makes yesterday. Just a whistle. Just 1 to go down. And only 1 from that first rack. On to the second rack. He's coated in the polar bear's toenails. So 3 so far. And only 20 seconds. 5 makes. And 10 seconds to get 3 shots up from the logo. First one. Second one missed. Tries to get the last one up. And misses them all anyway.
And our final shooter, representing Team Chengdu,
Jia Wang now. The mark to beat is 12 by Marco Savage. Let's see if he can do it. Got a nice rotation on the ball. Got 2 to splash. Nice release. 5 makes. 6 makes. 7. 8. 9. Money ball rack. 11. Another make, and there's your winner. Last shot for the win. And just short. The 2-point shootout winner is going to be Marco Savage of Team Novi Wahda. He just barely edges GIE Wang, 12-11. Just came down to the wire. Another look back at Savage. Call him the Serbian surgeon. That two-piece that rattled in ended up being the difference in him getting the win. Stepping up to receive his prize as they get all the aesthetic stuff set up. Don't forget, we also got the slam dunk competition coming up later on this evening here in Chengdu. Got some exciting semifinals set as well.
Competition winner, give it up one time from Team Novi Wahda, Marco Savage.
All right, so Marco Savage on his jersey in the crowd and having some fun with the local fans here. And he's going to get a nice new pinky ring. Pimp it.
He gets the gold ring, and he is
a gold ring. I don't know if he can fit his finger. Yeah, he got to put it on his pinky. Pinky ring, pimpin'. Marco Savage. Now a photo opportunity.
He only won by 1 basket.
12-11.
So definitely props to
Just barely edged that thing out.
For finishing with an 11. But Marco Savage from Team Novi Wahda, who of course is also ranked as the #1 3x3 player in the world right now.
So your world #1 ranked player. #1 in the 2-point shootout final as well. So at least something that Novi Wahda can go home happy with after coming up short in the quarterfinals. So now it's time to get ready for the semis. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Riga and Zemun Master will be first. They'll be getting ready to take the court here momentarily. And when they do, I'll rejoin you.
Chengdu, are y'all having a good time? Let me hear you make some noise.
来吧，我们现场的观众，再来点掌声好不好？给我们看看成都朋友们的热情。接下来精彩半决赛即将开始了啊！那么我们在我们的半决赛打响之前是，咱们现场成都的朋友来做一个非常有意思的事儿，好不好？来，来，咱们现场来一次人了，好不好？来，所有人啊，大家都知道人了吗？都会做吧？那咱们就3、2、1，一起来啊！从这里开始吧 ，from here。
So we're gonna start here. Then we're gonna go in this direction. You guys okay?
对，怎么样？准备好了吗？准备好了吗
You guys good? You guys good?
准备好了吗？
You guys good?
准备好了。来，做好准备。这样
How do we get this party started?
So how about through?
All right, let's
3，all right， 一起来，3、2、1，起！这边的观众，最后一次，这边的观众表现最好，来，再次感谢大家。好，那么接下来我们稍等几分钟休息，马上为大家带来精彩的半决赛。
That was a good workout. So right now, we have some more giveaways. We have some giveaways. But who can explain that? Hold on. Listen to hold on.
接下来，咱们听我说啊，这2件有钱买不到的FIBA 3x3的纪念 T 恤，接下来3面的观众，哪边观众的呼声最大，我们就把 T 恤扔向哪边，好吧？听我说，咱们先安静，一边一边来，好不好？一边一边来，先听这边，再听那边，好不好？来啊！先这边，3、2、1，不错啊！但是我们这边也还有机会啊，这边观众，来，准备好，运一下气，来看看这边声音怎么样啊？准备好，3、2、1。哇，势均力敌啊！对呀，我们这2边的观众也有机会啊。虽然我们这边人少，我相信你们同样有力量啊！这2边一起来，好不好？一起来啊！2边的观众，3、2、1。哇，难解难分啊！大家都非常的卖力啊！
I think they set the standard, so we're gonna go one more round.
对啊，我们刚才决定了啊！来，大家听我说啊，我们刚才决定了，第1轮大家基本上打了一个平手，接下来最后一轮了啊！最后一轮定胜负，看看谁能够拿到我们手中FIBA 3x3的 T 恤啊！最后一次机会，这边的观众，3、2、1。
Decimal meter.
快震死我了！来这边啊，最后一次机会了啊
！Hyping the crowd for us.
最后一次机会，看看这边的观众啊，做好准备，3、2、1。快了，听不见了，耳朵受不了了。来，这边的观众，同样啊，最后一个，来，诺阿去那边，我来这边啊，做好准备啊，最后一次机会，来。哇！咱们成都的朋友太热情了啊，太疯狂了。没关系啊，这仅仅是我们今天其中一个互动环节。稍后这2边的观众别着急，一会儿再给你们拿2片啊，别着急。
No worry, we have more stuff. We have more stuff.
所以不要着急啊！今天我们希望大家都可以在这玩得开心。来，我们再次来点掌声好不好？准备迎接半决赛。
拍手！
来，我们现场观众再来点掌声。 准备我们迎接下面的半决赛。
Shout out to DJ FIBA 3x3. Keep going. Once again, big thank you to all our sponsors. Thank you to Nike, the founding partner, who's the global sponsor. You get your own FIBA 3x3.
All right, so we're just about ready to get our semifinals underway. Here's we head down the home stretch. Our final day of play here in Chengdu. Another 20 G's up for grabs. This is how things have played out so far. We had a couple of shockers so far because here in the semifinals, you don't see the top 2 ranked teams in the world. Ljubljana eliminated by Kranj. You see that on the bottom half of the bracket. Meantime, Novi Wahda, the top ranked team in the world, beat 18-13 by the young Latvians of Team Riga. Zemun Master, meantime, making easy work of Beijing to lock down a spot in the semis, and Team Piran beating up on Tokyo to lock down a spot in the semifinals as well. So, man, day 2 from Chengdu. It's been going down as we got down to that final 4. Once again, 20 G's on the line, awaiting the winner, 10,000 for the runner-up. This is our second to last Masters of this 2017 season before the Beijing World Tour final next month. In case you didn't know, have no fear, Kyle Montgomery in your ear. I've been kicking it with you. I've been having a good time. Team Riga taking the court first. Carlos Las Manos hearing it from the crowd. So Riga representing Latvia. Zemun Master representing Serbia. Their 4th Masters appearance, summer 2017. They're hoping to get their first win. Team Zemun they've been close. They've been knocking on the doorstep, but have come up short. And a 3rd place finish in Prague, 5th in Utsunomiya, 7th in Debrecen. Team Zemun Master in the all black. It's a good matchup, y'all. Team Riga looks like this: Norris Miezes, Carlos Las Manos, Edgar Krumens, and Agnes Kavars. Team Zemun Master, 4-man squad up: Bogdan Dragovic, Lazar Rasic, Marko Dugosia, and Nikola Vukovic. So Zemun, with, I guess, the easier path, you could say, after beating up on Beijing, the only Chinese team that made it to the quarterfinals here in Chengdu. Riga survived the battle with Novi Wahda. Got some revenge on that Novi Sad team that beat them in the semifinals in Lausanne. Should mention that the Riga team was Team Latvia at the Europe Cup this year. They also beat Novi Sad, which represented Serbia at the Europe Cup. So they got 2 wins over the top dogs this summer. So Team Riga with plenty to be proud about. And Zemun, for that matter, as well, as they rank number 4 in the world. They're in line to get some of that extra money available to the top 6 finishers in the World Tour standings. Qualified here to Chengdu after winning the Hualien Challenger. They've been at the World Tour every single year. There's Norris Miezes, the star for this Riga team, 26 years old, MVP of the Europe Cup this year, our national competition. Both of his parents are deaf, as well as his sister, so he had to pick up sign language.
Also, we have coming up
Interesting young kid. There's the dragon. Unleash the dragon. Y'all gonna make me. Bogdan Dragovic. Man, he's a slasher, he's a defender, he's a shooter. Dangerous, maybe the most dangerous weapon for Team Zemun. Got the big brute inside, Boofy. Rosic, a sharpshooter. Dugosia does it all. It's like a hybrid player. Team Riga, they have it all too. Krumens, player, he's sitting down having a drink right now. But he's a dude that can step beyond that arc. And he's on point like a harpoon more times than not. Priez is the emotional leader. Las Manos, the athletic playmaker. Kavars, a brute on the inside, getting all the 50-50 balls. Who's gonna get the win though? And head to the final here in Chengdu. We're about to see Dragon with the running hook. And then Las Manos took his eyes off the rock for a second. So it's out of bounds to Zemun. Who's got the better jerseys? I think I like the all black from Team Zemun, excuse me. Other semifinal. Piran and Kranj. All Slovenian semifinal. Boofy using those pythons to hold off the D. And Krumens already playing with a hurt knee. You can see that he's got it wrapped up. That didn't look good. He couldn't put any pressure on that knee as he left the court. Missed some time this summer with that knee injury. That can spell bad news for Team Riga. A man down in a game like this. 2-0 Zemun out front. First 30 seconds of this one. See if Krumens can re-enter the game with his knee brace back on. I'm not sure though. Again, that didn't look too good from my angle. Priez tracks down his own rebound. Foul on the floor before the shot. And not having the luxury of having that fourth man to sub in and out puts a lot of pressure on the three guys that are on the court right now. That's going to help him out. That's going to relieve some pressure as Las Manos knocked that one down from forever away. And then Kavars gets the score on the inside. It's 3-2. Priez is waiting for the pick, the cross, the spin. Keeps the dribble. 3 in the key called on Kavars though. So a turnover.
Hands it off.
So Zemun Master handed it off around the perimeter. They get an open look, and Rosic, soft like Terry Claw, two-piece, and Zemun's in front. Dragon. Like this matchup between him and Priez. Ross is too strong on the two ball. Dragon fighting, trying to keep Priez off. If Riga could have tied him up, they could have earned the possession. Instead, it goes out of bounds, and they'll still get the possession. (4-3). Not even 2 minutes into this one. If you're not following our social media accounts, you better follow it so you can see plays like that again. That was so nice. You want to see it twice. Little backdoor feed, Priez to Las Manos. We're all leaving it for a piece. Dugosia. Oh, got his cookies confiscated. Give me that. That's like 06 Chris Brown. Then the 2-ball trickles in. Las Manos gives Riga a 6-4 lead. Here's Boofy. Stronger than no deodorant down there. He muscles it up. Draws the foul. He's going to shoot one. Another look. The back door. Las Manos and Priez. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's Vufi. Misses the free throw. Las Manos saves it. Priez is straight on two. Missed it. Priez is now, he's got a mismatch. Watch the double cross, he brought it out. Triple cross, quadruple cross. Oh, and the fadeaway, short. $1 million move, 5-cent shot. Still a 2-point game, driving, dropping it off, Vufi. And 3 in the key is called. Thought he had a foul. Krumins is yet to re-enter the game, and again, I highly doubt that he's going to be able to. And knee brace is off. He's forced to just look on from the sideline, see what his team can do. Priez, it looked like he was going to hit that from my angle, but a little bit strong. Foul call meantime. And Krumins, yeah, he's struggling just to stand. He just tried to put some weight on that knee. And that's not going to happen. He's not going to be able to re-enter this game. And I hate to see that. Hoping that he has a speedy recovery. Las Manos, oh, he dropped him off like the bus stop. 7-4. Dragging, driving, scoring. Las Manos now. Baseline, drops it off to Kavars, back to Las Manos. 2-ball corner, pocket, splash. Oh, and then some wetness from distance from Rasic to answer right back. It's 9-7, Riga still in front. Playing a man down without Krumins. And then Vufi, the rejection, and Priez is though able to recover and score. But a shot clock challenge by Zemun Master. They want to see if Priez has got that up in time. There's Las Manos. A little string music from the corner. And the challenge is won. So Priez's basket wiped off. The ball movement that led to the 2-ball by Rasic. Speaking of ball movement, how about that pass there? Yeah, buddy. So we're going to see what this Riga team is really made of. Without arguably their best shooter, Krumins. (9-7), 6:14 on the clock. Kyle Montgomery in your ear, have no fear. First Masters here in Chengdu, the capital of the Sichuan province. If you want to follow me on social media, you can do that too. At 3x3 The Voice, hit me up. Hit your boy up. It's your boy, Young Ho. Yeah, Jay-Z just came by and grabbed the microphone. Y'all didn't know he was in Chengdu, did you? Yeah. Coming at you from Chengdu. Here we go. Back underway. Rasic thought about the 2-piece. Drops it off to Dugarcia. Dragon misses. And Dugarcia fouled on the floor.
minutes, 3 seconds remaining in the game. Team Riga still with a 2-point lead.
Getting closer to the midway mark.
Oh, kicks it out.
First 21 wins it. 2 on the shot clock. Oh, Dragon, the float.
What a smooth shot by Dragovic. Hit him with a floater.
Let's see if Miezes can answer.
2-point shot, no good. Rebound.
2 was missed.
Zemun kicks it.
Now he's got a D up on Dragon. Dragon rushed the shot. Air melded. Now Las Manas. Right in front of the logo. And he's step wet. 11-8. Good D there. Rosic, you can't give him a look. More times than not, at least. Whoa. That was a hell of a collision. Dragon ran into our sideline signage.
Thank you for protecting the crowd.
Whoever that sponsor is, they'll get some extra TV time. So thankfully, Dragon's all right. Team Riga's all right too, as they lead 11-8. Las Manas working on both feet. Shot a little short. You can see some of that fatigue for Team Riga. Only 3 fouls committed though. 7 puts you in a penalty. But you see a lot of times when teams get fatigued, those fouls start adding up. Las Manas, the crossover, step back. It's boxed out. Look at Miezes and Dugosia go at it. Now here's Buffy. That's a fully grown man. His neck so thick he can swallow a brick. It's a big boy. 11-9. Buffy going to work again. 3 in the key though. Camped out a little bit. 3x3 refs all over it. 3x3 is just a different ball game. In case you didn't know, 3x3 officially going to be an Olympic discipline in 2020 in Tokyo. Credit to the players. All the work done behind the scenes. That work was done right in your face, Rosic, as Miezes gave him that 2-piece with no biscuit. And then, oh my goodness, Dragon. That was deeper than empty pockets. 13-11. Riga still in front. Miezes. Fouled by Rosic. Miezes is down. Holding that lower back. Bar's there to help him up. Riga can't afford to have anybody else go down. Already without Krumins. Miezes and Rosic have a little exchange there in the timeout. It's getting intense, y'all. 2-point game. Riga in front. 3:47 on the clock. Look back at some of the tasties in this one so far. The runner. People have, if you don't play basketball, you have no idea how difficult that shot was that Dragon made. Then the long distance bomb.
On WeChat, Yuku and Sina, that's FIBA 3x3.
Shout out to our founding partner, Nike, global sponsor, Wilson. They help make it all possible. This 3x3 thing that's continuing to explode, become more and more popular. The pots get bigger and bigger, $20,000 on the line, up from $10,000 for Masters last year. Now the runner-up gets 10 Gs. And we're expecting the total winnings to be close to $1 million next year. You better be getting your 3x3 squad ready. Kavar's trying to hit him on the back door. And Miezes is now limping. Called a timeout. Not sure if that's an ankle or a knee.
We hope he's all right.
But Priez is now down.
Line here on the court.
And you can see Team Riga looking on anxiously to see what happened on the play. It's the long two-piece. Couple of highlights. I'm not sure we're going to get to see that play. And exactly how Priez is injured that ankle. But he's limping. Walking gingerly on that right ankle. Krumens is already down. So the crowd lets him hear it. Team Riga still going. We'll see if Zemun tries to exploit Priez with that ankle still bothering him. And you see Krumens on the sideline, already not 100% with his knee. Injured it again early in the action. And now his team trying to get it done without him. So a lot of pressure now is going to be on Las Manos and Kavars. Kavars on the up fake, steps back behind the arc. Oh, missed it, but what a rebound by Las Manos. And the vision, the precision over to Kavars for the score. It's 14-11. Can Team Riga hold on here? Dragon pulls up, knocks it down. 14-12, 2:42 left. Las Manos to the rack. And you can tell the Chinese fans, they like some Las Manos, and now Las Manos is banged up. He's got to walk off a hit to the wrist or whatever. Another look at the drive. Oh my goodness. Starting to get intense here. In our first semifinal, it's been intense. It's getting even more intense. See me waving at you guys? What's up? That's me. Free throw's good. 2-point game, Priez, long ball. Too long. One possession game. Rosses could erase it with a 2. Dragon can as well. Got the up fake, but his shot is to the left, to the left. Priez to Las Manos. Oh. Too strong. Possession over to Zemun Master. Rosic to Dragon, catch, shoot, splash. It's all even, 15 apiece, $1:40 left. Las Manos tracked down the rebound, almost lost it. Now Kavars to Priez. Priez with the cross. Oh, right past Rosic, who took a shot in the eye. I think he might be playing it off because he just got crossed out the screen. Oh no, he took a shot. He took a shot. But he took that crossover first, didn't he? 16-15. Minute 30. Dugosia. Fufi. Open sesame. Access denied though. Oh, but Dragon there for the rebound and the score. And Dugosia taking Priez's cookies. It's cleared by Dragon, and then the sneaky pass on the inside. Kavars with the heads-up defensive play. The jump ball, or tied up, I should say. It's always going to be awarded to the defense. And Priez is fired up a 2. He wanted a foul. Refs don't agree. And you can see Team Riga, again, without Krumens, no ability to substitute. You can see him a little bit gassed, sucking for breath here. It's crunch time, 16 apiece. Who wants it more? Dragon pulls up, Boofy, the board and the score to put Zemun in front. So Team Riga, they lost in the semifinals in Lausanne, hoping to keep their hopes alive. The VAR's called for the fouls. He met Rasic at the rim. So Rasic with a chance to give Zemun a 2-point advantage with 40 seconds left. Riga with 5 fouls, 2 away from the penalty. And Rasic, good in the hood, G. 18-16. Las Manos has played well for Team Riga. Got a feeling it's gonna be on his shoulders here. Down the stretch, the fake, then the wild shot. Garcia beating on his chest after a nice defensive possession. 26 seconds remain, and Zemun with possession in a 2-point lead. Priez has got to give Rasic a chance to inbound the ball. Get some warning there from the referee. Next time he pulls that, he's going to get a tech.
最后的25.8秒，最终的结果还是充满悬念。来吧，咱们现场观众最后一次掌声，再给他们加油，好吧？决定生死的25.8秒，来，李嘉森防守。
So Zemun trying to use some of that clock, and they get an open look. Oh man, Dragon with the dagger. 20-16, it ain't looking good for Riga. And Priez is letting his frustration boil over. Garcia just answering with a smile. Referee's gonna bring him in. Ref Edmund Ho. It's like, listen, guys, clean it up. Realize the tensions are high in a semifinal game like this, but we always want to keep it clean. Keep it clean like the ball do. So how about Zemun taking advantage of a Riga team that was undermanned, with Krumans going down and Priez is hobbled. They got game point and only 11 seconds remain. Priez is forced to foul. It's foul number 6. They'll do the same again. Put Rasic on the line here. Rasic for the game. Oh, misses the first. Have a second opportunity here, although this one looks like it's going to be pretty much wrapped up. Las Manos behind the 2-point arc. Leaves it short. 4 seconds left, and it's going to be Zemun Master going on into the finals, winning the first semi. As time expires, it's a 20-16 win for Zemun Master as they're on into the final here in Chengdu. Foofy getting a little extra camera time as Team Zemun Master embraces after a huge win over Team Riga, who come up short here in Zemun, here in Chengdu.
20-16 as time expires.
So Julian DeBove is standing by with the winners. And Rasic. Juju, over to you.
Lazar, even with 3 players, Team Riga gave you a very hard fight.
Yeah, they are very prepared physically. They're a young team, but this time we have a lot of energy. Like I say, we have 15 days for rest, for prepare for final two World Tour. So we finally made it. We go to the final. I'm so happy.
Yeah, this is your first time in the final. How do you feel? How does the team feel right now?
First time in the final, but in World Tour. I feel very excited. I'm very proud of my teammates. We did a lot of good jobs today, and I think that that's not going to be end.
What an intense
Congratulations and see you in the final.
Our well wishes to number 5 in this group.
All right, so Lazar Rasic and his Zemun Master team with some work to do, but they are into the final, so they're going to take home at least $10,000. We look back at the highlights in this one. Team Riga started the game with Krumins on the court, but you see him now, or at least shown there on the sideline with that knee. He was done. Riga wasn't, at least at that point, as they took the lead here. Las Manas, two-piece in the corner. Riga looked like they might come out with a win in this one, as they were showing no ill effects, but once that fatigue set in and the big man Vukovic start beating up on him down low, then the tide turned. Miezis with the long ball did everything he could, but he sustained a little ankle injury late in this one. That crossover almost gave Rasic an ankle injury, but instead his team ends up pulling through late. Zemun Master into the final here in Chengdu. So our next semi will see Piran lace him up with hopes of getting past Kranj. But before we get there, let's take a look at some of the local flavor. Some local entertainment here before we move into our second semi. All right. So after that short break, hope you enjoyed that. I know you're going to enjoy this, what we got coming up, which is our last semifinal. Who's going to be moving on to meet up with Zemun Master in the final here in Chengdu? Well, I know one thing, it's going to be a Slovenian team. It's either going to be Piran or Kranj. Two teams that have never met with the stakes as high as they are right now. Again, 20 G's on the line, awaiting the winner of this Chengdu Masters. Also an automatic spot in the World Tour final, held in Beijing next month, October 28th. Team Kranj taking the court first in the neon yellow tops, black bottoms. Big man in the middle, Perkovic, causes so many problems down near the rim. He's like a tree stump, you cannot move him. Stenberg always the X factor for that Kranj team, anxious to see what he's going to be able to do. Likely going to be guarding that man right there, the former #1, Simon Fitzgar, aka the Sphinx. Andre Schreibolt, he was a beast in the quarterfinals as Piran just manhandled Tokyo. Gaspar Ovnik, the sharpshooter. Dean Kavgic, glue guy. Team Piran with everything you could hope for in the 3x3 squad. And you can say the same of Team Kranj. Their 4-man squad looks like this. Boris Yershin, man, he had some big plays in that quarterfinal win, didn't he? Sinisa Stenberg, I told you, probably the X factor for this Kranj team. Minsu Julovic, the master of none, but a jack of many trades, and Yasmin Perkovic. And I mean that with a lot of love, Julovic. Piran looks like this. Simon Fitzgar, Andre Schreibolt, Gaspar Ovnik, Adin Kavgic. Back to Julovic for a quick second. When I say a jack of many trades, a master of none, that just means he does a lot of things well. You just wouldn't say that he's excellent across the board. I think he would agree. But he does so many things well. Gets in there and mixes it up. Makes those 50-50 plays, age 31. 8 points in first day of pool play. He's a sneaky shooter. So he's typically not a dude that's going to just light you up from long range, but don't be surprised. He can knock some down on you, contested or not contested. He's going to need a big game for Team Kranj. Meantime, there's the Sphinx, former #1, got married this summer. 37 years old. He looks 17. He's a physical specimen. He had a spot on our top 5 from day one. Him and Kavgic hooked up, and look at him. 37, he just did a 360 and made it look easy. Shout out to the Chinese fans here in Chengdu. Nothing but love. Nothing but love the entire tournament. Again, our first time hosting a World Tour stop here in Chengdu. I'd say it's going pretty well. So who's it going to be? Piran or Kranj out of Slovenia? Top 2 teams have already been knocked out. Kranj did the honors with #2 ranked Ljubljana. Piran didn't even have to deal with Novi Wahda. Or Zemun, I should say, didn't have to deal with Novi Wahda. So they moved into the finals. Getting past Riga. Riga, who eliminated the top-ranked team in the world. So this one's underway. Nice pass there from the Sphinx as he drops it off for Kavgic for the lay-in. And it's no longer a scoreless game. Yershin, he's got the quickness advantage without a doubt on Kavgic. Meantime, foul called on the inside on the Sphinx. Got tied up with Perkovic. And I like that matchup up top. Mentioned it at the beginning of this game in the intros. Finsgar against Stemberger. Each team with one challenge per game. Only way you can keep it is by being correct. The dime, no score though, at least on the initial try, but then Straybolt gets the score on the second go round. Perkovic spinning, oh, denied. The Sphinx down there denying like the parole board. And he just calmly walks off the court like, I'll show you how to do this, son. Another look. Oh, the big boy. Getting turned away. And Yershin able to draw the foul on the drive on Obnik. He's going to shoot one. And Yershin's free throw is short. Straybolt tracks down the rebound. 25-year-old. Oh, bad pass though as he was looking for Kavkic. Now Stemberger on the attack. Out to Julevic. Julevic turning. Spinning on Straybolt. Straybolt stayed disciplined defensively, but he kind of stuck his chest out a little bit there and bumped Julevic. So now Julevic is going to shoot one. And Piran has 3 team fouls. These two teams have met only twice in World Tour history. That was back in 2014 at the Lausanne Masters, and they split both of those games. Beautiful pass, right on the money to the streaking Straybolt. And Kavkic called for the foul, so that's 4 quick fouls committed by Piran in the first minute and a half of this game. Now remember, 7 fouls puts you in a penalty. So they're gonna have to start playing smarter on the defensive end. Holding on to a 2-point advantage. Oh, taste the rainbow, Kavkic. Stemberger put one right in his grill piece. And it's 3 up. A splash session. I told you, Stemberger got game, man. Oh, Obnik denied. Oh, Yershin showing the elevation.
8 minutes and 19 seconds left in the game.
So 5 fouls on Piran in 1 minute and 40 seconds. That's all bad.
Oh,
Straybolt took a shot in the lower back, went down immediately. He's going to check out. Dean Kavkic is going to check in. So for Kranj, Stemberger, Yershin, Perkovic, Kavkic. Oh, he got to the spot he wanted to get to, but he missed the crib. Yershin. Oh, nice scoop. Which flavor you want? Chocolate, strawberry, vanilla. And then the Sphinx turns around, lets the 2-ball go. He missed it, but he kept at it, got to the rim, laid it in. Obnik's always going to find the open man. And it's 4 up. Now he's got to play some D. Yershin missed the layup. Perkovic tried to smack it to a teammate. Tipped it out of bounds. So possession over to Piran, who again have not won a Masters yet this year. They did finish second in Utsunomiya. Looking to move into that top 6. So the Sphinx following his miss and is able to lay it up and in. 5-4. 7 minutes to play. Stemberger. I believe he's going to be whistled for the foul. Only 2 team fouls on Kranj. It's a win-win situation for the fans in Slovenia. because there's going to be a Slovenian team on into the final here in Chengdu regardless. As both squads represent Slovenia proudly. Minsu Julovic, nice seal in the score. Evens it up at 5 apiece. Now Gasper Offit, couple of spin moves. The Sphinx trying to feed it into the cutting stray boat. Foul is called on Julovic. And a TV timeout. 6:51 on the clock, 5 apiece. And again, 5 quick fouls committed by Piran. They're going to have to be very careful the rest of the way. This is a savvy team. I wouldn't be shocked if they cleaned it up on the defensive end. They're going to need some more offensive firepower too, because Kranj is bringing it. The Energizer Bunny, Yershin.
Score is 5-5. 6 minutes, 52 seconds left in the game.
暂停时间到，双方再打平。
Ball. Takes it out, drives.
The Sphinx nowhere to go. Perkovic on an island, oh, he gets crossed up. But the Sphinx, a little antsy on the shot. Go out of bounds. He's going to check out. Kavkic checks in. So Stemberger and Finsgar both getting a little rest. Julovic, not a great pass. That certainly wasn't a great shot. Perkovic off the side of the backboard. Avnik almost lost it. And then Straybolt and Kavkic, neither one of them knew who that ball was going to. Avnik checks out. Finsgar back in. 5-5 still, 6:19 on the clock and count. Kyle Montgomery in your ear from Chengdu. Somebody holler Mayday, is going down. The layup didn't go down for Stemberger, but he did pick up a draw foul on Kavkic, which is foul number 6 on Piran. One more and Kranj will be shooting 2 free throws. One here on the shot. Stemberger's free throw is no good. And then straight to the rack. 6-5. The Sphinx, oh, the drive and the dime. Kavkic with the score, but a challenge by Team Kranj. They don't think the shot went up in time. Think it should be a shot clock violation, so we'll see. Refs are going to get a look at it right now. We kind of glance at the big board. Stemberger elevated, scoring over the Sphinx. And challenge is 1. So that bucket wiped off. Nice heads up challenge there by Team Kranj. Shout out to our global partner Wilson, founding partner Nike. Julovic left the ball behind. And then Straybolt gets on the ground to tie it up. He earns the possession for Piran. And a fresh shot clock. There's Finsgar, player of the day from day 1. Finished 4th on the scoring charts with 16 points in pool play.
On the shot clock.
Oh, the Sphinx! Oh, that would have been sick, ridiculous. The spin move, but he didn't finish with the two-handed smash. Dang. That was top 5 for sure.
Wow.
Yershin, meantime, draws the foul. Another look at the Sphinx. So he just lost Stemberger with the spin, but he couldn't put it down. You rarely see that. He already had a spot on the top 5 day 1. That would have definitely put him on the top 5 for day 2. Yershin, the miss on the free throw, as Kranj leads it 7-5. It's the 7th foul on Piran, so in the penalty.
好，这边皮狼队本场比赛分的犯规累计达到7次了，早早的领到了需要2次。
8-5 game. Oh, there's the Sphinx again. He probably should have went for the Finch guard roll. Get it? The Finch guard roll. Oh! 2-piece. No biscuit. As Piran is within 1 after the Finch guard 2 ball. Stemberger fading away. Julovic tried to sky in for the rebound. He couldn't get it. So he's going to check out. Yershin's going to check in for Kranj. Straight bolt to Finsgar. Defended well. And Cav gets there for the rebound. He just clears as much space as he needs on those boards with that wide body. Eight up. Straight bolt. Wrapped up by Perkovic. Calling the floor. Not in the process of the shot. Now Kranj has 5 fouls. No immediate threat of the penalty. Obnik with the moves. Oh, he just did Perkovic in. He brought everything out of his bag though. And Yershin misses on the tip attempt. Julovic wide open, misses. Obnik with the board, out to Kadgic. Wonder how much gas Obnik's got left. He's taking a couple of shots here. Perkovic gave him another bump. And Obnik trying to catch his breath.
A little physical out there. We hope Obnik's all right.
Another look at this. Look, if I was Perkovic and he did me like that, I'd give him a shot too. So Obnik taking his time to get up. Got a bloodied elbow. Man, this is a dude that's leaving it all on the court, man. See him holding that chest a little bit.
So no team wanting to let up.
Medical staff's gonna
A little physical out there.
be precautious here. Look him over, make sure everything's all right. It's a 6th foul on Kranj. So I said earlier they weren't in immediate danger of being in the penalty, but now they are. Piran is already in the penalty. But they're probably feeling a little bit better as Kranj's now in jeopardy as well. The Sphinx has it tipped away. Stemberger with the D.
And possession stays with Piran, but only 5 seconds on the shot clock.
Sphinx out to straight bolt. Hand up by Julovic, but Finsgar tracks it down. 2 up, 2 down. Piran out by 3. Now Stemberger working on straight bolt, and straight bolt got a foot on it. And Obnik having some difficulty getting his elbow wrapped up. Ready to get back in the game. Shout out Gisela. She left her spot at the scorer's table to come over and help get his elbow taped up. Perkovic, nice move. Shooter's touch. Gets his team within 2. It's a 1 possession game. Trey Bolt to Obnik. Obnik up. Too long though. Now Julovic, good D there by the Sphinx. Perkovic on the give and go. And it goes down. 1-point basketball game. 2:50 left. Oh, straight ball. Oh. Him and the cameraman got personal. That's after Perkovic was called for the foul. So Straight Bolt's gonna shoot 2. You see him and Perkovic both sucking for air. Timeout's called by Team Kranj. So Straight Bolt will get a little bit of a rest here before he shoots his 2 free throws.
So coming up next,
top 12 teams, when it's all said and done in the World Tour standings, will be competing in our World Tour final. Piran in the 7th spot, ranked 7th right now. Actually ranked 9th in the World Tour standings. 80 points from that 2nd place finish in Utsunomiya.
Clap your hands, clap your hands, come on. Free throw number 1.
Trey Bolt.
This is a little strong.
No go on the first free throw.
And the
second free throw.
It
goes off the Windex. 12-10. It's crunch time. 7 fouls apiece. 2.5 to play, and then Straight Bolt call for the push.
We'll go to the line. You can tie the ball game here.
Boris Yershin can tie things up. Struggle from the free throw line today. Ranked number 10 in Slovenia. He hustles to get his rebound, but he's blocked.
As he pressed the turbo button for a second, he flew up the free throw line to get his own rebound. But a whistle was blown. So, let's talk about it. Let's see whose ball it is. Motion's running high here. Thank you.
So look at Yershin getting D'd up underneath. And I think that they're looking to see who this is off on. It's a close call. And yeah, I tend to agree with Gasper Ognik and company. It looked like it probably went off of Yershin. Then again, our referees have a much better vantage point than me, so they'll make a determination here. And a challenge. Challenge is lost. So it's going to be Kranj ball. So I was wrong. So was Piran. They won't have an ability to challenge the rest of the way here with 2:26 left in the game. 8 fouls on Piran, 7 on Kranj. We may be looking at another game where we see 10 fouls committed, which means double bonus, 2 free throws and possession. Julovic wished he can get that possession back. He air-mailed it, and Gives it right back over to Finsgar and company. So we'll see if Piran can capitalize on the possession. Sphinx, couple of crosses, but Stenberger stayed right with him. That was until the rebound. So kids, if you're watching, remember to box out. 13-10. Out of bounds, 3-point game still. 2 minutes left in our last semifinal. Zemun Master awaiting the winner. Sphinx makes it a 4-point game. Yersin trying to take that point right back, and he does.
And Yersin with a nice little floater in the lane.
Minute 40 on the clock.
Striking distance. 3-point deficit for Team Kranj. And it's going to be Team Kranj ball.
Finsgar. Oh my goodness. He's good from long distance. Sign him up to be a pen pal if you want to. Julovic answers with the layup, but it's still a 4-point game. Finsgar looking for some more, a couple of crossovers. Lost the rock, got it back. And then he lost his bearings a little bit. Shot clock violation. Probably a little less dribbling, a little more passing. Might have helped him out on that possession. In any case, it's still a 4-point game. Kranj trailing by 4. Wouldn't be shocked if they try to get the rock in Stenberger's hands quickly. Set him a pick, get him a look at the rim. Chop into that deficit. $1:11 remaining. And right on cue, did not tell you? They got the rock to Stenberger, and he delivered like the pizza boy. Finsgar draws the foul on the shot. He was going to be shooting 2 anyway. As it's the 8th foul on Kranj. And a heads-up play by the former #1, Simon Finsgar. Let's see how clutch he is at the strike.
First free throw, no good.
First free throw. Second free throw. Good. 17-14. First to 21 wins it. 50 seconds left. Yersin, oh my goodness, he blew the bunny. Now Obnik, nice shoulder fake to Straybo. 18-4, and the writing's starting to appear on the wall. Kranj needs to do something quick. 30 seconds left. Piran looking to use some clock or get an easy score. And how about the finish at the rim by Gasper Obnik? He's been beaten, bruised in this game, and yet he still found ways to make plays. This could be a big one. Missed it, but how about the Sphinx following like a stalker? Game point for Piran. Won't matter anyway as time is winding down. Straybo shoots it at the buzzer, and it's Piran on into the final here in Chengdu to meet Zemun Master. So Kranj comes up short yet again. 5th place finish in Lausanne, 8th in Debrecen. They'll end up finishing no worse than 4th here in Chengdu. Team Piran pumped up as they should be. Kranj played a hell of a game. But Piran is one of the best in 3x3 for a reason. Julien Debove is standing by with one of the best in the game right now. Gasper Obnik making a case for MVP so far. Let's get it over to Julien Debove, who's with Mr. Obnik. Ju.
Gasper, congratulations. You played a team, Kranj, that you know by heart. What made a difference today?
Yeah, the hustle plays, I think, because they come out firing. We were also pretty motivated. We knew that we gotta get to the last 3.5 minutes with the pace, and in the end, I think that fatigue a little bit shows in them. We were still fired up, and I think the hustle play showed the result.
You're back in the final. You've watched this team, Team Zemun. You've watched them through the tournament. What do you think of this final? What do you think of this team?
They're a great team. They're a professional team that plays this circuit all year round. They're traveling around. They're experienced one. They learn from the best at Serbia. So we hope that we can come out on top, but we'll give it all.
Congratulations, you're in the final.
So Gasper Obnik all smiles. I would be too. Coming off a performance like that, you knew it was going to be a good one. Listen, all bets are off when we get to the semifinals. It just comes down to who digs deepest and who makes the most plays. Speaking of plays, how about that one? Stemberger hit that one from Never Never Land. But Gasper Obnik and company, they not only beat you with individual matchups, they beat you with the way they move the ball. Stemberger, meantime, showing that athleticism, and the Sphinx showing some range. Perkovic with some nice plays on the inside, as these two teams really traded buckets back and forth. That was a big miss there by Yershin late, and it enabled Team Piran to hold on and get that 20-15 dub and move into the final here in Chengdu. So before we get to the final, we got a treat for you. Yeah, it's time for the dunk semis and the dunk final. Got to be coming up here momentarily between 3 of the best around. The name you know for sure is Rafał Lepek-Lipinski out of Poland. 4-time 3x3 World Tour Final Dunk Contest winner. We also got David Carlos from the Philippines. And Wan Jian Yang from China. Lipinski showing a little bit of that bounce. Getting some oohs and ahs from the crowd. So while they warm up, I'll step aside for a quick minute. We'll get back to it when it's time to throw down. Literally. Keep it here.
好，这样啊，来，既然今天中国选手主场作战，是我让我们这位选手啊，用他的家乡话跟大家打一下招呼，让大家猜猜他是哪里人，好吧？给自己拉拉票，来，这样对着镜头啊，用自己的家乡话跟咱们现场观众打个招呼。这回大家明白了吧？我们唯一位代表中国出战扣篮大赛选手，正是他们地道的四川小伙姜文健。那么一会儿就看您照相了。同样也是来自我们中国著名扣篮团体 Air China 的成员。Air China。Air China。好，那么接下来也再次给我们3位选手啊最后一点扣篮大赛的热身准备时间，我们马上将进行今天第1轮的预赛。
And the numbers just going to warm up for a little bit before we get started. You can see a little of what they got. I've seen Lee Picker, Mr. Lipinski. He's won a few of these dunk competitions. Ah! Wow! Wow! That's Philippine Airlines. Here in China, and then we got here in Poland. So once again, for the first round, each dunker has 75 seconds to pull up their dunks. All right. That's just a warm-up.
Yeah.
That's just a warm-up.
这仅仅是热身，仅仅是热身。别慌，今天绝对要刷新现场观众的扣篮三观，绝对要刷新。
All right, players, please clear the court. I hope your legs.
好，接下来请我们3位扣将退到场边等候，人与赛准备开始。
Springs are ready. So we got our 3 judges here. They're gonna put up the scores. They're gonna let us know if the attempt is an attempt or not. All right.
那么今天我们现场的3位评委老师啊，也是分别来自华西
All right, the players have exited the court. That means that, that it's about to go down. It's really about to go up, but it's about to go. You see what I mean? Kyle Montgomery in your ear, have no fear. We're almost there, y'all. Once we get done with the dunk final, then we'll have our final here in Chengdu. Here's the semifinals. Top 2 dunkers. After a couple of rounds here, we'll be moving on to the final. I think it's safe to say that Rafal Lepek-Lipinski is the favorite. David Carlos and Wanjian Jang trying to pull off an upset. There's the Rafal Lepek-Lipinski. 3x3 dunk world champ, 2017. He's in a different level.
接下来我们第1位大卫卡洛斯，看看预赛第1扣将会选择什么样的动作。哎，叫来了啦啦队的姑娘们啊。
David Carlos up front, up first, I should say, and he's got the dancers getting them all situated. You think they nervous? All right. Carlos trying to go off the bounce. Philippine Airlines has taken off here at Chengdu. I ain't mad at that. So he climbs up. And the one-handed yam. Okay, 23. On his first dunk attempt. We get one more here in the semis. Here's Wenjian Jang.
All right. Yeah, you get 3 attempts. 75 seconds.
75 seconds on the clock. And again, 3 attempts. You got to actually try to dunk it for it to count as an attempt. Seeing a lot of crowd participation so far here in the dunk semis.
Well, all right, okay. Protect your neck, bro.
So here's Jiang. With 3 participants, let's see what Jiang's got. Oh.
Watch your clock. You only got 19 seconds, buddy.
So only 15 seconds left for Jiang here to put a dunk down. Oh, he got a little crash right there. 6 seconds left. He just got to try to do something. And he's going to run out of time. 75 seconds. He's asking for one more attempt, and he's going to get zeros. So goose egg for Jiang. Got to know the rules, buddy. All right, so now it's Rafal Lipinski. I think it's safe to say that he's probably going to set the tempo here. Missed his first dunk attempt. He got two more.
Calling Mr. Lipek. All right. He's taking a breath, and he is ready, and here we go.
Oh! Then he lets out a yell. That was nasty, y'all. The full extension, reverse through the legs. Oh my goodness. He could have wiped his bottom with the ball. That's just silliness. Meantime, Carlos is back up. His second and final dunk of the semifinals.
All right, Mr. Carlos. Oh, what attempt.
So Carlos trying to go 360 with one hand. And then he changes up the strategy. Oh! So off the bounce, the thunderous one-hand yammy. And the judges aren't that impressed. 21. I don't know, I kind of like that. That was aggressive. All right, so now it's Jiang's chance to actually dunk it this time. He used all of his 75 seconds last time and didn't even get a chance to go up in the air. Let's see if he goes up this time. Oh, Jiang! I see you. I don't think it's going to be enough, but I see you. Oh. Two-hand reverse over two dudes I don't know. Got him 27. So Lipinski, after a 27 on his first dunk, he's enlisted the help of one of the dancers. Oh, and then he goes between the legs. This man is ridiculous. Got a couple of 10s too. Look at Lipek. It ain't supposed to be that easy, is it? Is it? So safe to say that Lipinski, he's going to be on into the final. So it's going to be Carlos and Lipinski with 3 dunks apiece in the final to see who's going to take home the $2,000 up for grabs here in the dunk contest. By the way, second and third place finishers will get $500. Uh-oh. So Carlos getting creative here. He's got 2 dudes, and then he's situating the hips and everything. It takes a lot of precision, y'all. He's got 2 dudes, one on the other one's shoulders, with the ball on the top dude's shoulders. Oh! Carlos! Where the heck did that come from? I didn't know he could do that. 26 on that. I gotta see that one again. Oh. Over 2. Okay, so he saved his best for the final. He was playing possum with us. All right, now Lipinski. Oh, over the top of 2 dudes in the windmill. Did he just dab on them 2 at the end? All right, Rafal. Okay.
They didn't even get touched. They just felt like a breeze. Let's watch it. Let's watch.
Another look off the bounce and the windmill. Easy breezy. 9s across the board. 27.
All right, for his second dunk, David Carlos.
So Carlos out here for his second dunk. Trying to get some help from Lipinski.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and Carlos with a nice little half windmill. He even got a little applause from Lipinski there. So a second dunk.
Let's watch the replay.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Okay. 23.
It's 23 on his second dunk attempt.
Give it up once again for Rafael Lipinski.
So Carlos fouls his 26 with a 23. Lipinski. Oh my.
Okay.
Hey, he gonna make me cuss.
这样的动作真的，大家一定要拿好自己的手机，太恐怖了！来，现场带来的掌声鼓励一下好不好？
拍手
Let's go, baby！
Oh,
就差一点啊！
just trying to dunk it too hard.
哇，世界顶级的投手！
Wow, that's what you call power.
哇，
So Lipinski,
力量非常大。
Power.
he's gonna need to put this one down. 25 seconds. Oh.
还是差一点啊，但是这个动作难度非常的大啊。
One attempt.
And Lipinski's got 1 attempt left and 13 seconds. 10 seconds. He gotta do something.
所以真铁还有最后一次扣篮的机会。
He's running out of time. 5 seconds.
机会，
3,
Coming in
2.
closer.
Oh,
太可惜了。
and he lost his footing.
到了，来，
Wow.
没办法。
Wow.
只能按0分。
Zeros for Lipinski on his second dunk attempt.
这样看大卫的机会。
Things could get very interesting now.
空扣进。
And next up, give it up once again for David Carlos. And we are now on the third dunk. So there is no time limit.
David Carlos,
No time limit.
third dunk attempt. There's no 75-second time limit here on that final dunk. They can take as much time as they need.
最后一轮的 PK 了啊！好，对，由于没有时间限制，所以两位选手要把自己最后的必杀拿出来了。来，现场来点掌声给大卫！
Yeah. All right, don't move. Kids, don't try this at home.
So Carlos
Here we go.
trying to put an exclamation point on this one.
差一点点，
2 attempts.
来，还有2次机会。
His neck is
We got 2
still
more
okay.
attempts left.
That's a good sign.
Total of 49 points through 2 dunks.
调整一下啊，调整一下，没关系。
And Lipinski after that goose egg on his second dunk attempt. He's gonna have to come with something filthy on his final dunk. Carlos up and away on the reverse. That's going to put him in good position to maybe win this. Look again.
That was powerful.
As he goes over the top of the, he dunked on the volunteer. That ain't right.
And he gets a 24.
24 on the dunk. So 73 total mark for Carlos. And Lipinski now is asking for Carlos to come out. So Lipinski with a 27, followed by a goose egg. Even a 30 is not going to get him a win. Well, he's hoping to set the crowd on fire with something nasty. Let's see what he got.
Here we go.
Ooh. I don't think that's going to count as an attempt because he didn't actually bring the ball up.
He still has 3 attempts. He didn't try to dunk it, so he still has 3 attempts.
这球我们看到是从双腿的胯下要把球绕过，然后再完成扣篮，是需要非常好的核心力量和协调性。来，现场再来点掌声！
Here we go.
So Lipinski trying to go underneath both legs.
这个难度确实太高了啊！
He has 2 attempts.
We got 2 more attempts left.
2 attempts left.
来，没有时间限制，调整好。
So Lipinski taking his time. Oh.
最后一次了，最后一次。
1
attempt left for Lipinski.
I'm going to switch it up a bit. Different angle. Come on, come on. Play show. Play show. Play show.
Lipinski trying to shake off a little bit of disappointment. Hasn't turned out how he wants. Let's see how he caps it. Oh, Lipinski higher than the Mariah Carey note on that one.
That was clean.
9s across the board.
Let's watch the replay.
Still not going to be enough.
来看一下精彩回放。
Another look, though. That was nasty.
One more angle. High flyer. High flyer.
这次评委老师
But at the end of the day, the 4-time World Tour Final Dunk Contest winner is going to have to settle for 2nd. David Carlos, Philippines, stand up. He got it done in the dunk final. $2,000 will go to Carlos and not the favorite, Lipinski, here in Chengdu. How about that? See, you just never know what's going to happen in these dunk contests, y'all. You just never know. So Carlos, new on the scene. This will be one of the highlights of his year. He can go bragging on how he beat Rafal Lipinski. We'll get a nice photo opportunity. And congratulations from Lipinski. And Julian above.
David,
is waiting to talk with our dunk
on your
champ.
first appearance, you get the win. How do you feel right now?
Man, it feels good, man. I would just like to thank God for giving me this opportunity. And the FIBA staff, you know, Simon, Duncan Lee, man, it feels good, man.
What was the dunk that you were most what was the dunk you were most proud of today?
My dunk? Maybe as you can see, I missed a couple of dunks. I just put a one-hander, but I coped up, did my double up X properly. So yeah, just basically.
Congratulations.
Man, Carlos is not excited in any way. He is not happy about winning that dunk contest. Look back at his body of work. He got some help from the volunteers. Went over the dance crew. Then he went over two dudes with the crazy reverse. Lipinski handed it off to him. He goes windmill. And then he dunks on a helpless volunteer. But if that's wrong, I don't want to be right. Lipinski getting $500. As well as Jiang. But the two G's goes to Carlos.
And your FIBA 3x3 World Tour Chengdu Masters 2017.
So once again, here's your champ here at the 2017 Chengdu Masters. David Carlos out of the Philippines, the Philippine Dream, with two G's in his pocket after winning the dunk contest. He gonna be smiling all night. He still can't believe it.
So you take that to the bank.
好，那么接下来，希望我们现场观众千万不要走开，马上再次为大家带来。
So now we get down to the get down. Now we get to our final here in Chengdu. This is after they get the court together. In case you didn't know, it's Zemun Master of Serbia against Piran of Slovenia. So we will have a different Masters winner today at the end of the day, with Novi and Ljubljana out of it. So another look back at the body of work in the dunk contest from David Carlos. He turned it up a notch when he went over those two dudes and went reverse. And he knew he had to do something solid to get a win. And the reverse over the top did the deed. It's getting spooky in here. Something's about to happen. What is it? Uh-oh. I'm scared. No, I'm not. I know what's coming. It's the Chengdu Masters final, y'all. It's on the way. Both teams getting ready to take the court here momentarily. When they do, we'll introduce you to the squads, and we'll get it on. In the meantime, just hang tight. We'll be getting the action in here in just a moment.
And now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Your FIBA 3x3 World Tour 2017 Chengdu Masters Finals. We have a team, Zemun Masters versus Team Piran.
好，那么接下来我们由于时间关系，将会把表演都在我们冠军争夺战之后。那么接下来，率先为大家带来我们今天的最后一场的冠军争夺战，将会由泽蒙皮兰为大家上演。
Representing Zemun Master number 3, Wahda.
All right, so here's how we got to the point of where we are now. Zemun Master starting the quarterfinals with an easy win over Beijing. They didn't break a sweat in that thing. Then they managed to beat Riga, who was ended up being undermanned with just 3 players after Krumins went down. And that's how they earned their way into the final. Meantime, Piran, past Tokyo, they breezed through their quarterfinal. Took care of Kranj in a nice little battle in the semifinals. All Slovenian semifinal. So now we'll see Slovenia against Serbia in the final here in Chengdu. As we saw in Utsunomiya as well, except for that time it was Novi side Wahda against Piran. They had to settle for second in Utsunomiya. And they're going to try to make sure they don't do the same thing this time. Andrzej Strebol, he looks dialed in. Gasper Optic, locked and loaded. And Adin Kavkic. He kind of reminds me of the wrestler Mankind. And the way that he walks. Here's the moves for Bogdan Dragovic, a.k.a. Dragon. Lazar Rasic, Marko Dugosia, Nikola Vukovic.
The winner of this game will
Here's Piran.
$20,000.
Simon Finsgaard, Andrzej Strebol, Gasper Opnik, and Adin Kavkic.
You know, both of these teams,
1 through 4, can hurt you in so many ways, but you know, each of these teams has that go-to guy as well. It depends on the game. For Piran, many times it's Simon Finsgaard, other times it's Opnik, other times it's Strebol, and even Kavkic has his moment in the spotlight sometimes. Zemun Master, most of their offensive damage is done by Dragon and Rasic. Dugosia chips in though, and so does Vukovic. Underneath with those rebounds. Good defensive plays as well. There's Dragon, 27-year-old, ranked number 20 in the world. He's kind of got some Manu Ginobili game to him.
Who will take home the trophy?
Both teams getting warmed up. Finsgaard, again, the former #1, ranked number 22 in the world.
All right, y'all, it's about to go down.
Two of the best in the biz here in the final in Chengdu. The calm before the storm.
This is him right here. Lace up. Team Zemun Master from
So Piran in the orange tops, black bottoms, Zemun in the all black.
Let's go.
And it's on. Piran starts with it. Knocked out of bounds. Some solid defense there by Vufi. Zemun in their 4th appearance on the World Tour this year. They've gotten as close as 3rd place in Prague. This will be the best finish regardless here in the final. $20,000 on the line for the winner. 10 G's to the runner-up, Dragon. Nothing but air. Now Kavkic, he missed the crib. You don't see him do that a whole lot. And then Opnik, too aggressive defensively. Gave Dragon a little push in the back. First foul of the game on Piran. We saw him get in early foul trouble in the semifinal. Probably something they talked about avoiding coming into the final. See if they do. Dragon, pull up J. Yes, sir. Zemun gets the scoring started. Trey Bolt takes the contact and gets the score to go as well. And one opportunity here. Chance for a two-point play. Trey Bolt, the youngest member of this Piran team at 25 years old. He's had his way here. Second day of play here in Chengdu. Strong on the free throw, though.
Oh, nice bounce pass.
Beautiful bounce pass, but offensive foul called on Dugosia.
Offensive foul. And another foul.
Back-to-back fouls called, so that's 3 on Zemun Master.
So Team Zemun with 3 fouls. Team Piran with 1 foul.
Minute into the game, instead of Piran being that early foul trouble, we saw Zemun pick up 3 quick ones. And Dugosia could have been called for another one there. But out of bounds off Piran, it's going to be Zemun ball.
Hands it off, another hand off. Tries to go behind his back.
Dugosia lost the handle on it. And then the Sphinx to Trey Bolt. Dragon, he misses. Finsgar thought about tracking it down, let it go out of bounds. Another look, heads up pass there by the Sphinx. And Trey Bolt getting the easy score. Dugosia, got to be careful here. Playing some good defense, but he's getting a little physical. But already with 3 team fouls. Trey Bolt straight on, 2-piece, no biscuit. 4-1 Piran. Now the feet, what a pass. Great touch on that. And Dragon puts it up and in.
2-point lead for Piran. He's open again for 2.
And Trey Bolt misses this time.
Foul. Call on the floor. 4-2, 7 minutes, 58 seconds left in the game.
Only 2 minutes into this one.
Nice fake, gets him up in the air.
Rosic with the fake.
He's fouled.
Foul on the shot, he's gonna shoot 1. 3 fouls apiece.
Rosic.
20 G's awaiting the winner.
Free throw.
And our 6th Masters of the season.
1-point ball game.
Our last stop on the World Tour in Debrecen. We got a new Masters winner with Team Lehman out of Serbia. Prior to that, it was 3 Masters wins in a row for Novi Wahda, getting it done in Prague, Lausanne, and Utsunomiya. And the other Masters winner, well, they won the World Tour final last year. That would be Team Ljubljana, who started the summer with a win in Saskatoon. So regardless, we'll have a new winner at the conclusion of this final. And look at the passing. That's 3 dudes who have played a lot of 3-on-3 basketball together. These dudes could probably play with blindfolds on. Piran out by 1. Kavkic. Oh, Adine the Dream. He stole the Dream shake, but he couldn't complete the play. Oh, and Dugosia, he's fouled at the rim. As Finsgar was caught out of position a little bit. 4 fouls apiece. 7 puts you in the penalty, which means 2 free throws. 10 fouls puts you in a double penalty, which means 2 free throws and the rock for your opponent. And the free throw's good. Oh, Opnik with the move, but no groove. No, Rasic lost his footing, then he lost the rock. Strebo. Oh, what vision. But the layup is missed by Finsgar, so it stays 5 up. Here's Dragon. Oh, nice Hezzy. Got past Obnick. Now the Sphinx tries to track it down and try to throw it off of Rasic, but a little off target on that, so it's going to be Zemun Master possession. Look back at the action so far here in the final in Chengdu.
Come on, Chengdu!
See some good passing, especially from Team Piran so far. Straight bolt with the open look, top of the key, knocked that down. And there's some of that passing I was telling you about. Kavgic manages to thread the needle there. But it's Piran trailing by 1 with 6:13 left. Shout out Noah Lazarus, man. He's been holding down the mic, the MC duties here in Chengdu. And DJ Flavor Maddox on the 1s and 2s, giving us something to dance to. This is another dynamic 3x3. Urban basketball at its best. Dragon left it short. Finsgar, no hesitation on the shot. Gets his own rebound. Oh, and the score plus the foul over Boofy. So now it's Piran who can retake the lead as Finsgar tries to get to the old-fashioned way. Simon's free throw is good. Oh, nice back door. Cavies got lost in the sauce. He was still looking at the top of the key. The ball was over his head. Simon says, give me that back. And then the Dragon answers him right back. So it's 8 up.
Back and forth. There's like a seesaw up in here.
Straight ball. Almost hit it. Missed it. And another score. So here we go. Back, forth and forth. Let me see you go. 9-8. We'll see if Zemun Master can respond. Moving closer to that halfway point. 5:18 on the clock. 5 fouls on Zemun. 4 on Piran. And again, the only other Masters we saw Piran compete in was in Utsunomiya, when they got to the final there too. Ended up losing, settled for second. Oh, no push in the back. Something had to be called there. I was gonna say, Dugosia walked a mile, but you can kind of see why when you get shoved in the back.
At the line for Team Zemun.
Free throw.
Is good.
Goes down. 9 up. Oh, Finsgar with the crossover. And he's got the Finsgar roll. All right, that was the second time I used that today. I might retire it.
Just a little hang time. Finishes right at the rim. Right front of baby. Free throw. Strong.
Free throw.
Offensive board, but he goes
no good. Obnick loses it. Rasic can't capitalize. Here's Rasic down to Boofy. Lost it out of bounds. It's going to be Piran rock. 4:38 on the clock here in the final. Obnik falls down on the pass. And then Finsgar, I'm not sure if he lost that or he passed that intentionally. I guess it don't matter as long as you get a score at the end of it. And Trey Bolt does the honors. No, Trey Bolt just got his world rock. But Draken couldn't finish it off. So I believe this.
So we got a shot clock challenge.
Okay, we got a shot clock challenge.
Check out the screen. When they put it on the screen. Here we go. Let's see if the ball touched the rim. Let's see. They're going to check it. Let's see.
好，在这里也提醒我们现场观众朋友们，在本场比赛结束以后，除了精彩的表演，还有隆重的颁奖典礼之外，我们将会在今天。
So hard to tell from this angle whether or not that clipped the rim or not. Although from there, no, it looked like it just hit the backboard, which will be a shot clock violation. So the challenge is one. Good challenge for Team Piran, so they'll have the ability to challenge again when they so decide to, if they so decide to. Trey Bolt, no. Rasic hits it out of bounds. So Piran's still going to have the rock. Chance to add to this 2-point lead.
4 minutes left in the ball game.
Trey Bolt, stop, pop, shut him down, open up shot. He goes off the glass from Tulane, and it's 13-9, Piran in front.
Off the window, and gives Team Piran a 4-point lead. Wow.
Look back at some of the tasty so far in this one. Finsgar with the spin. Then he gets to the cup, the scoop, then the double cross on Dugosia. That was just mean. And then we just saw that a second ago. Trey Bolt going off glass from deep.
How about for Team Piran? Make some noise for Team Piran!
现场有支持橙色苏尼亚的，来点掌声鼓励一下。
So about 3.5 to play in this one. Piran with a 4-point lead. Dugosia forces one up. And Trey Bolt, his pass is stolen. So Dugosia out to Rasic. Oh my goodness, FaceTime. I ain't talking about no video chat. Now Trey Bolt looking to get some revenge. And he was short on it, so 13-11. Rasic catch and shoot. 2-piece, no biscuit, and it's 13 up.
2 twos in a row. It's like ballet up in here with the 2 twos. And 3.
And then Rasic going back to back. Getting twos like twins. And it's 15-13.
Oh. And Zemun Master was, what a turnaround. They were down by 4, now they're up by 2. They just went on a quick 6-2 run. And from the sport court level, no good.
That one air-mailed out of bounds. So Zemun, after a flurry of 2 pieces, now find themselves in front 15-13. This is after Piran led 13-9. So 3 twos in a row puts the Zemun Master in front 15-13 with 2:40 to play. What a shot here by Rasic. Contested. I don't even know how he saw the rim.
2 minutes. minutes, 42 seconds left in the game.
来，最后2分多钟，现在塞尔维亚算是领先2分。
Finsgar falls down, blown possession for Piran. Meantime, 6 fouls committed by Zemun, so 1 more, they'll be in the penalty. Piran's got 5. Shout out to our court staff.
最后的2分34
Quick
秒
on the call to
今
action.
天的总冠军即将出炉。
They're up by 2.
Who Dragon runs right into Finsgar, turns it over. Straight bolt, he didn't know where to go, so he slips down by the rim. Obnik couldn't get it to him, so now the Sphinx gets a step. Oh, and scores right at the rim. Goofy. Kind of a wild shot. Oh, that's just sickness right there. Somebody get him a shot of penicillin on the pass, straight bolt. And then Goofy turns it over. He throws it out of bounds. 15 apiece. $1:55 left. The momentum continues to shift back and forth like a pendulum.
No team willing to give up.
Finsgar, Obnik, been quiet in this one. Oh, he just woke up. The alarm clock just went off, 17-15. And Cab gets called for the foul. Number 6 on Piran. Next defensive foul, we're shooting free throws.
So Marco.
Shooting 1 here, because that was on the shot. Next foul on either team, defensive foul that is, on the floor or on the shot, 2 free throws.
No good.
Free throw missed.
And both teams 1 foul away from the penalty.
Well, Obnik waiting on the pick here. Over to Kavgic, passed up the 2. Obnik lets it go from the logo. He misses, good box out from Dugosia. Now he's going to try to set a pick, get Rosic some space. Rosic over to the Dragon. That's too easy. He went by Kavgic like his feet were stuck in cement. 1-point game. And Dugosia hits it out of bounds. 3. With 3 left on the shot clock.
16, 1-point lead for Team Piran over Team Zemun. 1 minute, 11 seconds left in the game.
Well, this is what you expect out of a final. 1-point game, just over a minute left. Piran and Zemun. Serbia versus Slovenia. Look at the pass there from straight bolt. Before that, it was Obnik with the long-range bomb. Finsgar put his head down. Got to the rim, missed another layup though. Dragon pull up off the crossover. Mud water in straight bolt's eye.
In your face.
18-17, Zemun. 55 seconds left. Now Obnik with a mismatch. He got Goofy in the air, but he couldn't make the shot. Out of bounds off of Piran. It's going to be Zemun master ball with 1-point advantage and 45 seconds left.
Team Zemun now with a 1-point lead over Team Piran.
Once again, 6 fouls apiece. Both of these teams have been on the doorstep. Piran and Utsunomiya finished in second. Zemun finishing third. Finsgar couldn't hit the two. Stray Boat's got to get up. Otherwise, Rasic gonna really hit a big shot there. He missed it. Now here's Dragon against Obnik. Good D. Almost a better. 10 seconds left. 18-17. Piran can tie or take the lead. Obnik misses the crib. Finsgar back over to Obnik. He misses. Time is. It looked like time was going to run out with 0.1 seconds left. So 0.1 on the clock, and a foul is called underneath. Foul number 7 on Zemun Master, which will put Simon Finsgar on the strike with a chance to win the game. 2 shots here. Craziness. First free throw. Rattles in. The Sphinx could win it. Finsgar could win it with a free throw make here. And Simon says that Piran will win it here in Chengdu. And Team Piran lifts Simon Finsgar in the air. And what a crazy finish, as Zemun Master is just baffled at how that went down in the final second of the game. Wow. Wow. So Piran, they get it done this time and come out with the W here in Chengdu. $20,000 to the winner. Zemun Master, they have to settle for second. $10,000.
Guys, please don't go anywhere, as we are going to have the official
obviously upset. Meantime, standing by, Julian above with the losing team, and with Lazar Rasic. Let's hear what he has to say after a crazy finish. Julian. Again, let's get it over to Julian Debub, who's with Lazar Rasic after a tough loss.
Obviously, a very disappointing finish for you.
Yeah, very disappointing. We was better for sure. We win this game, but that's the basketball. I don't want to say anything wrong at this moment. I'm so frustrated, and I don't know what to say. We was better for sure.
The good news is we see you. The good news is we see you in Mexico, and hopefully in the final.
So Rasic being a good sport there after an unbelievable, devastating loss for him and his team. They thought they had it in their hands. As we look back at how it went down, Stray Boat locked and loaded from long range. He had a couple of those. We saw Adin Kavgis facilitating for Team Piran, and Piran was in control of this thing. It was a 13-9 game, if you remember, and that's when Zemun went on a 6-point run themselves. They made 3 deuces in a row. You'll see that coming up in the highlight. Meantime, get a up-close look at the Sphinx Simon Finsgar, who straight balled out in the game. Stray Boat battling down low with the big man Booth. He also doing his thing from outside as well. That one with the shot clock winding down. Then a dime to Finsgar. And this is how it ended. Foul called with 0.1 seconds, and Simon Finsgar makes both free throws to lift his team to victory, as he's standing by with Julian Debub right now, sure to be your MVP.
Who only gives interviews when he wins a master. Shimon, tell us what went through your head. You were on the line. With less than 1 second to go, with the 2 free throws, what went through your head?
I just know I'm not gonna ruin this opportunity. We had similar chances this year, like 3 times, and we always ruin it. So this time I was certain.
This is your first win since Busan. It means you're qualified for the Beijing final. Speak about how much it means to you to be in the final, and what's the feeling right now with the team?
Being in the final division means a lot, especially because now with the win for Masters, after 3 years, we earned it. So we are thrilled and can't wait to finish it.
Congratulations again for an amazing tournament.
So Simon Finsgar, a.k.a. the Sphinx, clutched like a 5-speed Porsche as Piran gets it done in improbable fashion here in Chengdu. 19-18, the final. And what a tournament here in Chengdu. Wow. Another look back at what proved to be an amazing final here in Chengdu. World Tour making their first stop here, and it did not disappoint. Still got to hand out some awards here. MVP likely to be Simon Finsgar. That's not official. That'd be my guess. Also, all tournament team. Shout out to everybody that watched the live feed today. My goodness. We appreciate you guys. Over 1 million likes on Facebook. A lot of love. 50 million views on YouTube. There's going to be a lot of people looking back at the highlights from this one. Simon Finsgar coming up big for his team. And they'll be taking home that bag, 20 G's. As we'll be doing the prize ceremony here momentarily. This was our second to last Masters on this 2017 World Tour. We only got one more left, y'all. Only one more left in Mexico City next week. Once we conclude that one, then we'll know the 12 teams that'll be competing for the World Tour final in Beijing, October 28th. So your Masters winners thus far: Ljubljana in Saskatoon. The next 3 went to Novi, Wahda, then Lehman, and now Piran.
So everybody, give it up one time for your FIBA 3x3 World Tour 2017 Chengdu Masters second place winners. Give it up one time for Team Zemun Master.
So let's show some love for Team Zemun Master out of Serbia. They were obviously upset at the way the game ended. It was just one of those things, and it certainly was a foul underneath. And had it happened a 1/10 of a second later, then it'd be ball game. So they settled for $10,000. That's not too bad. $10,000 was the pot for the winner on the World Tour last year. Now it's up to $20,000. But they earned every bit of that 10 G's. And this Zemun Master team, I think it's safe to say they're going to be competing in that World Tour final. And I think they got as good a chance as anybody. So Lazar Rasic, Dougal Shea, Dragon, Voofy. Keep your head up. Keep your head up. second place finish is going to give Zemun 240 points on the year. That should move them up to third.
World Tour Chengdu Masters 2017. Give it up one
But now it's time
for
the MVP presentation. Simon Finsgaard, the former #1, the Sphinx. He earned MVP. One of the top scorers coming out of pool play. Came out here and did his thing on our second and final day of play here in Chengdu. And he's your MVP. Now it's photo time. Make sure you ain't got nothing in your teeth. Chinese fans have been great here in the past 2 days that we've held this tournament. Nothing but love, a lot of support, great energy. Great job by our 3x3 refs as well. Noah Lazarus on the MC duties. DJ Flavor Maddox on the 1s and 2s. Julian DeBove handling the sideline interviews. Technical crew had some rain on day 1. They were able to make sure the facility was safe. Got a new roof put over on the court, over the court. And Piran took care of business on the court. So Dean Kavgic, Andrzej Shrebo, Gasper Obnik, and Simon Finsgaard. Your 2017 Chengdu Masters champs. They punch their ticket to Beijing, and they pick up 20 G's on the way. And I believe they even moved into the top 6 in the standings. So they'll have an opportunity to get some of that extra money ahead of the World Tour final, which is reserved for the top 6 finishers in the final standings here on the World Tour. It's confetti time. So Team Piran ready to celebrate a hard-earned victory here in Chengdu. They're your champs. All right, so for our entire FIBA 3x3 crew, I'm Kyle Montgomery, saying so long once again from our 6th Masters of the year. As we look back at how it went down, Zemun and Piran clashing in the final in instant classic, you could say. So that's it. That's all. We got one more Masters to go. That's next week in Mexico City. We'll see you then. Peace out.